Shawa. I am. Oh, because I had both my headphones on. Whoops. Hello. It's a Yuma. It's a Yuma. Hello, everybody. How are you all doing? Hello, Rora. Hello, Pixel. Happy birthday. Well, I guess it's the day after your birthday, Rora, but we didn't stream yesterday, so happy birthday, Rora. We'll sing to you here in a little bit. I hope you had a lovely, lovely birthday. Is my lovely, handsome Yuma. Hello, Dawn. Mwah. Man, can you guys believe next week I'm gonna be 28? Ah, feels weird. Mobile Twitch is so weird. I can't see emotes. Oh no! You did have a good birthday? Good, good, good. I'm glad. Oh man. Did you do anything fun? Or did you kind of just take the day to do anything that you wanted to do? JK, I love you, Yums. Wait, what? Oh, so old. I know. I am so close to 30. I never expected to be there. I never expected 30 to be a thing. 30's not something we strive for. It's not a strive for. Hello everybody, I am Yuma, your interdimensional cute boy, here to give you love and support all the way through. How are you all doing today? Oh, my nose is a bit stuffy for some reason. I've been sneezing a lot lately, and this might be really gross to say, but it explains why my nose is so sensitive right now. But I've had a lot of like bloody snot, I guess? I don't know. A lot of blockage in my nose, so I've had to like clear it out a lot, and it's always been like around the area where I have this open like cut sort of a thing, or like an exposed blood vessel. I don't know how to explain it, but it's been really irritating lately, and so it's made my nose really just sniffy and stuffy a bit. I relaxed and then went out to eat and got to drink while out, and oh boy, I got tipsy. Let's go! I'm so happy. Waggles! Hello, Waggles, Betty, how are you doing? How are you guys? We're doing great. We're gonna be singing to Rora here in a bit. It was Rora's birthday yesterday, and Rora had a good time, it seems like. Should I? Oh, I did say we were gonna drink, I think, on the birthday itself, on Sunday. Yeah. For those that will be able to drink on Sunday, they should partake. They can partake. Even if it's water. Ooh, voice wanted to do its own thing. Next week, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we got the Community Day, Yuma Birthday Bash thing going down. So, thank you, Nightbot. There is YouTube exclusive content over there now. We do finally have the first season, I want to say, of Digimon Story Hacker's Memory up. That is going to be a very important context for you guys to have when I finally get around to working on Fragments of the Multiverse. You will be following the story of Keisuke Amazawa, I want to say. It's not the name that I regularly refer to him as. So, follow Keisuke's journey as he tries to figure out what the fuck's going on with Eden and the real world with Digimon. So, go check it out. It's great. I'm having a fun time playing it. This is my first time playing it, but yeah. It's hard to explain. Never mind. I'm gonna make sure I got the drinks for birthday stream. Yeah! It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. We can play Mario Kart and drive around and have a fun time. Not the new one. Though, half tempted on getting that Switch too. Half tempted. I want to play Pokemon Scarlet and Violet with amazing graphics on the largest TV that I can, just so I can see Kieran. I miss him. And then Mario Kart World does look fun. It really does look fun. I don't know if I am fully aligned. Like, I don't play games on Steam, and Steam also has the idea that you only own the license to the games in your library instead of you owning all of the games in your library and all the content that you use your money for to buy and play said game, but then they can just take it away and then not refund you. Feels kinda bad. So, knowing that Nintendo is going down that line now makes me worry a bit. Like, I understand there was the big controversy back in August with Game Freak and their huge breach of security where someone stole, like, I don't know how many, like, I don't even think it's like terabytes. I think it's tera drives worth of information of scrapped content, upcoming content, and just a whole bunch of like concept art and stuff like that. Like stuff that's not necessarily bad to have, but over 50% of it was kind of leaks. Not 50%, I guess. I shouldn't say 50%. At least a good decent amount of it. Maybe about 40% of it was leakage for Pokemon Legends ZA, which is astronomically amazing that they even had the ability to get that. But I don't know. I can see where Nintendo trying to keep Game Freak happy, their biggest money golden goose, whatever you want to call it. Game Freak's probably pissed off that they had that happen, so they went to Nintendo. It's just like, hey, when this next console comes out, we should have it so hackers and data miners have a nightmare of a time breaking the system, because I am so fucking tired of having all my hard work and effort go to waste because of these little shits. And then Nintendo's just like, okay, alright, I'll take care of it. And then they're now just like, alright, see this? This is Switch 2. It's basically the Switch, little better, but also you own nothing. You get nothing out of this except for maybe the privilege to play it. You try to tamper with it, we turn it off. Which, I want to know if that's going to also, like, last for after the Switch 2's lifetime? Probably not, because they're going to probably move on to, like, Nintendo VR or AR or something like that. And Nintendo's probably also going to be the first people to come up with augmented reality. And if they don't, I'm going to be ashamed of them. I will be disappointed with you, Nintendo, if you don't come up with AR technology within the next 15 years. I'm giving you an extra 5 just because I doubt that you'll be able to even do it. But I wonder how long this little terms of service thing is gonna last. I don't know. It makes me wonder. It does make me wonder. Anyway, that's my little tangent. I don't know what started that tangent. What was I talking about? Oh, the birthday stream and then Mario Kart. That devolved really quickly. I'm so sorry. Anyway, speaking about birthdays again, we get to sing Aurora. Happy birthday. I'm gonna shut up. I like this song, but shut up. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Aurora. Happy birthday to you. I hope you had a wonderful day, Aurora. I need to talk about Atlas news as well, don't I? Oh, shoot. Happy birthdays! Ah. I'm so happy. I'm so happy, Rora. Does this make you 21 now? Then officially? Saying that you got to go out and drink? Or do you just not go out and drink quite often? Because the ability to just go outside and drink now legally is... Why did I have to say legally? the ability to go out into like a bar and have a drink. I'm 23, lol. Okay, yeah. But still, being able to just go out and drink and just not have to worry about it is one of the best feelings ever. Not that I've ever had that feeling. I always get carded, no matter what. I don't look like I'm almost 30, except if you really look at my face. If you really look at the dark circles around my eyes, and I'm not joking now when I say around my eyes. I used to say under, like the bags under my eyes, but no, there are bags and dark circles now. Like the dark circles almost looks like it's eyeshadow. I'm tired, apparently. But I need to also talk about Atlas.
Sorry.
Hi.
Hi.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I'll tell you here in just a second.
Okay, Dawn just comes rushing in here like a mad woman. Raccooniums? Raccoon. I used to be part of marching band in high school, and it's hot and bright here during the summertime. Hi, Dawn from Pixel.
Hi.
What's wrong?
Something good. Just give me a second.
Okay, something good. Something good is happening. Something good, apparently. I have no idea what's going on. The person taking my order thought I was a teenager and that my mom was in her 20s. Let's go. That's amazing. At least is good. At least is good. I have no idea what it is. Is it a new game?
No.
Well, it's not Persona X, which is kind of on the list of things I need to talk about. I'll start with Persona X first. I'm not going to play Persona 5X on stream consistently. Let that sink in. Most of you probably actually won't care, but I'm going to let that sink in for a little bit. I'm not going to play it on stream consistently. I will stream it from time to time. However, due to its nature of a video game and its that was a sigh. It's sinking. Due to its nature as the kind of game that it is, it's not a typical Persona game. It is, but it isn't. It's like Genshin in the sense that it is a JRPG, dungeon crawler to an extent, and a gacha game at the same time. So there's going to be events, and I don't want to miss events. I'm the sucker that Duolingo loves because I don't want to break a streak if I get more than like 3 days going. And if I've never done this with gacha games before, where I've cared a lot about the events that they have going on and all that, but this is Persona 5 we're talking about. This is my favorite game of all time. And the fact that I will be playing it day one... Oh, when is day one? I need to play it day one so I don't miss out on things. Persona 5, the Phantom X NA release date. June 26. I guess we're gonna have a stream on Thursday, aren't we? Alright. Aren't you all spoiled? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I will take Monday off then. You'll get 4 days of stream in a row. I think I can do that. I'm sure I can. I'll even see if I can get off of work early. So, day one, we'll play probably... streams will probably be short nowadays as well. Hi, Toasty. Yeah, I thought that was you. How are you doing, buddy? Streams are gonna be slightly shorter nowadays, down to about 4 hours, mainly because I need to conserve energy. Hi! Hi, Toasty. You missed singing to Aurora. You gotta wish her a happy birthday. Toasted! It's the Toasty Buns. But I do want to at least play on day 1. I will not progress the story, but I do want to play on day 1. That way, all the tutorial stuff we can get out of the way. I will play and record story, and whatever I get done for story-wise, if I play anything story-wise for the game, and I don't do it on stream, I will put it up as a YouTube video, and you guys can watch it there. You might be a little confused when you come back for stream, but that's okay. But I really do want to play this game and kind of it be my, kind of a part my game and a part, community game, sort of a thing. Right now I'm playing through, a game that I will play for YouTube eventually, but Rune Factory, Guardians of Azuma. We got that not a couple days ago, and we're about, I want to say, almost halfway through it. At least getting to the halfway point of the story. It's really, really cute. I like it. It's a farming simulator kind of a game with JRPG story elements to it, which is nice. It's keeping my attention with the JRPG-ness, and then, also giving me time to just sit back and relax and cool off with some nice farmer simulator. I've never taken care of crops before, so it's interesting for me. Hey, Dawn. What were you all excited about?
I saw a listing for our city, for our...
Oh, did you...
I'm plugging it in right now.
Yeah.
But it's part-time.
That's okay. Better than nothing.
It's kind of what I'm thinking as well. Just a little disappointed about it.
It's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. I did not realize my hair was going to do that. Oh, I need to take pictures of my hair eventually. I tie my hair up now. It's not the best, and it's a little weird. But it's nice, and I like it. I get the little ponytail now, just kind of like this. It's great. I don't have it where the long hair flows back either. I'm not there yet, but yeah. So expect some Persona 5 X sometime soon. Still alive for now. My goodness. Toasty, are you gonna drink with us on birthday next week? Huh? Better be a lot longer. I hope so. My mouth is dry. I need my water. The other thing I'm gonna talk about, Persona-wise, I guess. Don't know. I don't know. It's alright. You don't have to. I'm just asking. The other thing I gotta mention Persona-wise that I'm still very upset about that it's not called Rewind is Persona 4 Revival. I know I brought this up just a couple of times before, but I am not going to play Revival. I'm not going to buy Revival, I should say. Not yet, at least. I will sometime in my lifetime play the game, but it will be a lot longer for me to purchase the game than I did for Persona 3 Reload. I think I waited about... When did Episode Aegis get announced and released? God, I have to look so many things up today. Persona 3 Reload. Episode Aegis. Release date. Because it was after that. Yeah, it was after September. I want to say I got the game in November. I don't remember. Which is fine, because the game came out January? February? February of last year. And then we've played it and finished it earlier this year. Yeah, I got it in November. No. I got it around December or September because of Aegis. And Dawn and I played it and finished it about January, February. So, in a sense, we waited a whole year until getting the game. Let's just say that. We waited a whole year till getting the game. Dawn might want to play it, and I will probably buy it for Dawn to play. But I have Golden on my PlayStation 4, so if anything, I'll just have her play that if she wants to play it, because she said she wants to play it.
I'll play it.
Yeah, I'll let you play it. I already know what it is and stuff, but I don't want to touch Revival for the sake that it's probably just going to be Golden, and I already have Golden. What I will show you guys for P4 would probably be Revival because it has the better graphics. It'll probably have the Golden storyline, and if it doesn't have the Golden story, then Atlas is making some weird choices. But I want to show you the more latest game of it, so whether that be Golden or Revival that I'll play, whatever. But it's not going to be for a while. We won't even play Persona 3 Reload for a little while. And I don't really like P4 as much, and I don't think that I want to focus on any more past Persona games except for 5 for a little while. Hello Levi! How you doing? Alright, so what we drinking? Anything you want. Can be water, can be alcohol. Just bring your drinks on the 29th, and we're gonna have a fun time. Hi, Levi. Hey, EP. You got a little present next to your name. Is that because you gifted so many subs? 25 gift subs. Holy hell. Oh. But that's my spiel on Revival. Revival's not getting done and not getting bought for a while. I might even wait about 2 years to buy Revival when it's on sale or something. My focus and attention will be on SMT 6 whenever that starts getting announced. Persona 6 when that gets announced this year to come out next year for the 30th anniversary. And then Raito. The Raito game is kind of my other focus, which comes out next month. I'm hoping to get Zelda done before Raito comes out, and then push Raito as the third game that we're playing. Which I know, another long game, Yuma. You already have 2 other ones that you haven't even scraped the surface of Metaphor, and you want to add another Atlas game? Yes. Pull up for a little while. Pull up for a little while counter? How many times have I said that then? I'm sorry. Hi, pool boy. What are we doing today? We're doing some Persona 5 today. I'm gonna go to school, do some studying, and then it's summer vacation. Cause yikes, it's taken us forever to get through this game. Whoops. That's okay. Water? Who are you talking to right now? Water? Water's good for you. I'm even drinking water. I won't drink water for the birthday stream. Unless it's water. But yeah. Yes, water is very good. Water is very good. Ice cold water is super tasty. I also have a confession to make. I have lied to you all, and I feel really bad about it. Last stream, I said I was going to put 400 Pokemon into the game. I am unable to put 400 Pokemon into the game, and I apologize. I am putting 600 Pokemon into the game. I know. It's terrible. I am one of the worst people to ever exist. However, with my ambitions, oh boy, with my ambitions, I hope to bring to you half of the Pokédex, over half of the Pokédex, into the Opona region. Alcohol fixes outside and inside, boo-boo. What does water do? Water hydrate. Water
Water does the
make
exact same thing.
Yeah, water make room for the alcohol. Water do what alcohol can't.
I did it.
Water do what Nintendo don't. Or alcohol do what Nintendo don't. You did it?
I put in the application for it at least.
I am proud of you.
Still haven't heard about the city to the north of us.
That's okay.
So, but oh well.
Ah,
But I put it in.
makes people drown.
That is why I barreled in here, and I'm sorry.
No, you're okay. I love you.
I love you too.
Did you almost kill the fan?
I did.
That's okay. Burp. I don't know if it makes people drown. Also, I know that I said that I want to play Raito, but after Persona 5, granted that Persona 6 does not come out by the time that we get done with Persona 5 Royal, I want to play some shorter games as well. I need some interesting recommendations. I saw this one I downloaded for my Switch. I don't know how well it's going to work for Switch, but I'm not good with mouse and keyboard yet, so I didn't want to play it on mouse and keyboard. But Nine Soul looks like a really, really fun game. I feel like that one might be shorter than a regular game that we usually play. But I also want to come up with... Oh no. Water constantly taunts me. Absolutely correct. You're my friend. Oh no. And you are my friend too. Oh no. Uh-oh. Butterfly, or was it all a dream? I don't know what it means to me, but I will be free. I need Persona 1 to be remade. God, it looks so much fun. This is from regular Persona 1. It's... Oh, yeah, you can see what it's called. It's Pandora from Persona. It's interesting. Play on mouse and keyboard, you coward. I will. I just need to get better at it. And that is a game that is... It's kind of like a Souls-like. Think of it as like a mild Hollow Knight. Will you, though? I will! You know this! That's not gonna be short for you. I know it's not gonna be short. Mild. It's mild! It's milder! It's tough. It's still tough. It's a Megalovania, right? That's what they're called. It's one of those games that's meant to be tough. So, I don't want to be using controls that I'm not too keen on yet. Dawn and I just got done playing God of War for PS4, so whenever we move off into Ragnarok, God of War might be another game I could consider, because, you know, that is a shorter game compared to some of the other games that I play. But will you, though? I will. I have plenty of computer games I have rolled up for birthday stream. Forget about lackluster games. Be different. Play chess. Play chess? I can't play chess. I'm dumb. I'm one of the dumbest people you ever meet. I don't have the IQ for chess. I probably could learn how to play chess better, but I'm not good at chess. It's too complicated for me. There's way too many moves to make and not enough storage space in my brain to keep all those moves and keep track of them. I can't think in chess. I can't see everything in chess. I can only focus on like 6 to 7 things at a time. Chess, there's what? 12 pieces going across the board? 2 rooks, 2 bishops, 2 knights, queen and a king. Oh, never mind. That's 8. Yeah, that's still 1 more than my limit. My limit is 7, and that's really, like, pushing it. 6 is rather difficult, but more comfortable. And, well, yeah, 16, but there's 2 rows, and I only have to worry about 1 row at a given point in time until, you know, later game, but then you have less pieces later game. Hopefully, you have less pieces later game to worry about. It's more about patience than intelligence. Yeah, I'm not a very patient person either. They do the little clock thing. I know that's more professionals and stuff, but they do the little clock thing. And I hate timers. I really hate timed events, and I hate quick time events. And whenever I have a timer on screen, it makes me panic. Unless I know what I'm doing, it makes me panic. But only 6 different pieces. That is true. There are 16 pieces, 2 rows of 8. But only 6 different kinds of pieces. But still, that's too much. There's too much to worry about. Because you got 8 pawns that can do 8 things at any given point in time. You have then the other 4 pieces, or 5 pieces in the back. I think it's 5. Yeah, you got the other 5 pieces in the back. King doesn't move around a lot, but you're supposed to be protecting your king at all given points in time. Queen is the absolute fucking goat, doing whatever the fuck she wants. And then the other 3 are kind of your defenses, and moving them around is rather difficult and time-consuming, and a lot of brain power goes into it, and Yuma just lacks. Toasted, if paint is what works for you, to each their own. What did Toasted say? I'd literally rather watch paint dry. I understand. I don't think I'd play chess. It would be very comical for me to play chess. It would be probably one of the funniest things you guys have ever watched. Oh yeah, it does me too, but you can play without a time limit. Okay, that's good at least. But I always feel the pressure. You know, like the Pokemon ability pressure, and then it makes any moves that your opponent uses, basically it doubles their PP use. So they have, when the move only uses 1 power point, instead it uses 2 power points. So, yeah, that's me. I'm using double the amount of energy I need to playing chess. Their PPUs? Their PPUs, yeah. Yuma, what on earth are you talking about? You're overthinking chess, yet you haven't even played. I have played chess, nerd. Listen, it's my way of explaining it, and it made sense to me, so bite me. I have played chess. And I've lost every single time I played chess, except when I played against myself. But that doesn't count because I was kind of purposely making one area win over the other one. So, yeah. I'm semi-good at checkers, but it doesn't take a lot of skill for checkers. It just takes... It's kind of a math game. Once you get the advantage, you kind of just win. Nerd spilled goo. Uh-huh. Hey, they're working again! When the hell did those start working again? I thought they didn't work in the Persona area. Huh. So you lost against yourself? Well, if I'm playing against myself, yes, I both win and lose. Loss is required for growth? That is true. Unless you lose all the time, then it's kind of beating a... It's not beating the dead horse. What is it? It's like when you train your muscles when you're tired. You could hurt yourself. I'm getting nowhere with it, is what I'm doing. Chess is so easy on lower levels that I could literally teach you in 20 minutes. I appreciate it. It's not that I don't want to learn to play chess. It's that I don't have the time and patience for it. Which brings us back around to it being a patience game. Maybe someday when I'm an old gray twink, I guess. Yeah, that would work. Probably still will remain as Yuma as I am. Maybe someday I'll learn how to play properly, and then we can have a chess tournament or something. I don't know. Can old people's be twink? I don't know. Possibly. What defines a twink? I don't understand. What defines a twink? In context of gay slang, twink is generally refers to a young, slim, and often effeminate or androgynous gay man. Alright, never mind. Can't be a twink. Twink equal femboy? No? Kinda. Fempa? No. I don't know. If you do take a good look at me, if you're close up to me, you can definitely see, like, my crow's feet and, like, the wrinkles and bags under my eyes and stuff. However, if you see me from far away, you would not guess that I'm almost 30. That is for sure. But what is old twink called? I don't know if they have what an old twink is called. What is an old twink? What do twinks become when they get older? Let's go to Reddit and find out. Cubs become bears. What's the evolved form of a twink? Twas. Because he was a twink. Twinks don't age, silly. They bathe in embalming fluid and preserve their looks. Uh-huh. Thanks, Reddit. Reddit's so helpful. Yeah. Make twas a thing. A twunk. Twonk. Twunk. Elder twink. So you want me to get real close? Not necessarily, just saying. I actually don't like people in my personal space. I had to explain this to someone at work, because we joke around at work sometimes, and then, I don't know what got brought up, but it was just like, oh man, I could use a hug, and then one of my coworkers was just like, oh, don't worry, I got you, buddy, and they started walking over to me with open arms, and I recoiled, like, one of the hardest recoils ever, too, and they're just like, what the fuck? And I was like, actually, no, don't come near me, I fucking hate physical contact. It's the autism, it really is autism, I just do not like physical contact at all. Do not touch me. Do not touch me, peasants. No, I don't know if it is an autistic thing or not, but I do not like max level autism. Oh yeah, I do not like being touched at all. Very rarely will I, it is the autism. Okay, good. But I don't know, why it's so, very, very relatable. Yeah, I don't know. It's always been like that. Like, I'll let people hug me if I allow them. If they ask us just like, do you want a hug? And then I'm just like, yeah, sure, I guess, why not? But I don't like long embraces very often. Very often, I guess I should say. Dawn likes long embraces, which is fine. I just get antsy, and then I feel uncomfortable, and then I get in my head, and then I just start thinking, and I'm like, I need to leave. But, I don't know. I don't like being touched on the shoulder. I don't like being touched from behind normally either. If I don't know that you're there and you touch me from behind, you will not have children. I will accidentally or intentionally make sure that the capability is no longer there. What is another thing? Oh, I hate sticky feelings too. So, I really hate, I hate when someone has, like, wet hands, or they have something on their hand, they go for, like, a handshake or something. I just really, I can't even go at work. I work with food, yeah? So I work with some sauces, and sometimes, whenever I make the pizzas and stuff, sometimes it'll get on my hand, and then I'm just like, it's fine, it's whatever, and then my brain hyper-focuses on the little bit of sauce that's, like, in between my thumb and finger, and then I'm just like, no, I need to go wash my hands. This is terrible. This is awful. God, I hate this. It's awful. It's terrible. Physical touch. Disgusting things all over. It's, The wet, I don't know about wet. Wet, it comes with its own stipulations. Like, of course I can go swimming. Of course I can get into water. I take showers. I bathe even sometimes. I love baths. I don't mind water, but I hate being unnecessarily wet. Or I hate partial body wetness in unnecessary situations. If that makes sense. I don't know. It probably doesn't. I'm just rambling at this point in time, too. Someone stop me. A streamer that bathes? Chad, is this real? Holding back. Time to steer the conversation a different direction. Hi, Yuma. Hi, Dr. Doom. How are you doing? I do need to get those pictures in the Nesfo room, though, don't I? Sometime soon. It's beautiful and sunny out. And I am walking around the house about half naked most of the time anyways, so I might as well take some pictures as I pass by a mirror or two. Oh, I'm doing good. New pig tours? New picture? Wait. Pig tours? Pig tours? Oh, new pictures, yeah. Need to put Nesfo pictures in the thing, because I'm sure you will. Well, I am walking around half naked. It is fucking hot outside. It is currently 92 degrees outside, right now. It has been heat advisory all week. I almost died on Friday? I'm pretty sure I had heat stroke or something. Shirt or pants? I don't wear pants, but half the time I'm also tempted to take off my shirt, because I ain't got titties, so I ain't got to worry about it. Nesfo pictures? Huh? Yeah, we got a Nesfo room in our Discord, and I have been almost overdue for a whole year to post made naughty pictures, not naughty pictures, just made Nesfo pictures in there, and basic Nesfo pictures as well. So I need to get on that. I was thinking about that last week. I meant to do that this week, but got a little bit busier than I had expected it to. So, yeah. 92 is windy, no? It is windy, but that's doing nothing. That's just making it hotter. Don't go outside right now. It's terrible. Yuma cute. I'm not sure what is being said right now, but I know it's cute. Thanks, Don. I appreciate it. Boo. Bobbies! Bobby! Hello, cuties. I'm gonna lurk for now because I misread and thought this was gonna be a stream day. So I didn't prepare my social battery. Oh no. Love you, nerds. Bye-bye, Bobby. Yuma booba. Bobbed. Look. What was it that we were watching? Oh, Dawn and I watched this. Dawn has become really interested in Korean dramas a lot more recently. We watched this Korean K-pop Sony movie called K-pop Demon Hunters, I think is what it was called. It was interesting, and one of the characters in it was named Bobby. He was the manager of the K-pop girls group. It was great. Show them femballs? I don't think you want those, do you? Is that what you want? That technically is Nesfa, but I don't know. I don't think that's where everybody else sits. Premium femboy ball picks? Are you sure? I don't think so. You get bulge, and that's as much as you're gonna get for the time being. I also took a shower today and put on my boy shorts underwear and did not realize how much was going on down there. And was very surprised when I sat down to dry off my hair, and then I was like, oh shit. My ears are hurting. I'm so sorry, Pixel. I'm sorry. Just tune us out for a little bit, I promise, buddy. Also, Yumi, you're assuming people know your pronunciation of Nespa. What Nespa means. Oh, that's right. NSFW. Not safe for work. Sorry. It is... I thought that was kind of a... Is that not a common internet thing to abbreviate NESPA or an NSFW into? Sweet, sweet summer child. Is that not what... Is that not normal? That feels like a normal thing for me. I'll gladly see photos of either side of you, of a cute boy. I'm sure everyone would. However, my self-confidence isn't in certain places. My friend at work, she sent me some pictures of some cute, like, summer dresses. And was just like, oh, you would rock these. And I'm like, I've never, ever worn a summer dress. I have a Ponyo summer dress, and I've not even worn that. I don't have the self-confidence for it at all. I ain't heard anyone say things like Nespa except us. Really? I pronounce my abbreviations. Unless it's like too, in the news and what's need to be found. But when truth can never be written down, it's not in any magazine you can see it on your TV screen. I hate this game, but it has some pretty good music. I pronounce everything usually that is abbreviated because it's just easier to say sometimes than the letters, unless the letters is easier to say than the, what do you call it? The abbreviation. Same. You'd 100% rock a little something called vegetable oil. I'll oil myself up. Yeah, I'll do that. I mostly only hear people say lol and lamau. Yeah. Otherwise, it's not common. Interesting. I'm heartbroken. Pixel hasn't noticed me. Sigh. What? Did I not say hi? Pixel tries his best to say hi to everyone. Oh no. Pixel's in their evil arc. Oh no. Hi, Waggles! There you go. Yeah, now that I think about it, yeah, Pixel, I guess you did overlook that one, didn't you? Thank you for the hydrate, Bobby. I took an extra sip because my mouth needs it. Get your water, nerd. It was sitting right next to me the whole time. Am distracted rights now. Oh, responsible this time. No, it's just hot out. It is fucking hot as balls. I'm sweating even right now. It's probably because I'm doing social interaction, and though I kind of like the attention is all on me, and it does give me slight nerves. So, yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, it's hot. It's so hot right now. It's gonna hit 100, I'm sure, next week. I'm not even gonna look at what it's supposed to be this next week. But, oh god, is it gonna be terrible. What was I saying? Really cares. No, she would never tear on truth through one that defines your world, leaves your truth alive. One that excels, special enough to guide your way through the shadow world. You sure are hot, man. Yeah, I know. I do look at myself sometimes and I'm just like, God damn. Why does nobody want to take advantage of this? All eyes are on you, except mine, because I lurk. Have a lovely day. I may come back later. Bye-bye, Bobby. Come back? Come back? Bye, Bobby. Have a good day. But yeah, I look at myself sometimes. I go to the bathroom at work, and, I, pull up my leggings and adjust my leggings in the mirror, just make sure that they're looking good. And then I take a look at my cheeks and I'm just like, dear Lord, whew. I make up for this next stream. Just wait, hee-ho. I'm so glad you guys say hee-ho as well. That makes me happy. Really cares. We know we can only share our truth through one that defines the world, be a truth alive. We trying, Nishin Nespa so far though. I'm doing my best. I'll do it. It's hot enough. I'll shave and then I'll take some pretty good ones here shortly. It is something that I wanted to do this week, but like, oh, that's what I was saying. I wanted to do it this week because I got in a really, really feminine mood, and really productive mood over this last week and a half. However, that the productivity took over more of it, and then I burnt myself out at work. So yeah, I'm sure you will. I wanted to, is what I said. I wanted to, but the productivity took over more than the, feminineness. I'm spreading the hee-hos. It's great, isn't it? I'm just glad to be here. Aww. Thank you, Levi. I'm glad to have you all here. Mwah. I feel as if I became like a stranger by deleting my almost streaming account. No! You're still here. Ludity? Was I searching for a word? Ludity works, yeah. It was very lewdness. I was waiting for someone to come around and then just, things. Ugh. Anyway, enough of that. You're Sky, right? Yeah, that's one. Oh, yeah, that's Sky. That is Sky. Tell me why. Oh, yeah, this is the weird updated version. Yeah, Waggles is Sky, if I remember correctly. Like, Waggles, Benny is Sky's... That's not the work account, right? No, it might be the work account. I don't remember. Wait, what? Yeah, Waggles came in here before. It's just easier for my brain to also just... Wiggle is Sky? Yeah! I had no clue. This was probably also done when you weren't here. I think while you were trying to... Your car broke down, I think. And you were supposed to go to your friend's place to get the oil changed or something. And then you came back. That's when it took place. It was so weird because you were gone. And then Sky came in with that account. And then Sky left. And then you came back. And then you left again. And then Sky came back. And then... It was funny. It's great. Oh my god, I completely forgot. Nah, it's alright. You're fine. I'm surprised that anyone else remembered. I just say the names that are on screen. That way, the person knows their account name. Hopefully, they know their account name. And then, also, it's for me, so I don't say anything else. Oh my god, I completely forgot. I did. Fate has wronged me. Aw, there, Pixel. Was Levi even here for that? Levi, were you here at this time? This is the one thing that I can't do. I can't judge how long you guys have been here. My sense of time is not accurate. It is only accurate when... Yeah? Oh, shit. It is only accurate when I'm trying to do something, like, work-wise. Like, this is technically work, but not work at the same time for me. Ow! Pinched myself with this fidget toy, and now I'm gonna put it down because that hurt. I plucked a hair. Owie. I've been here since Christmas, Yuma. Oh, it's almost been half a year. I was your Christmas present. Oh, yeah. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll do better. Oh, it's raining in the song. That's pretty cool. Because the weather motif was added to Persona 4. I've been here for 18 months. I think you've been here longer than that, haven't you? No, never mind. That's about right. Yeah, because you joined... Toasty joined almost immediately during my first month. I don't know, maybe. That one I do remember because we had a huge increase in viewers after a certain raid, and a lot of them joined. A lot of them left, but a lot of them joined after that. And Toasty was kind of in that general sense of time is when that happened. So I do remember that. So that was around the affiliate. Toasty barely... No, I don't think that you made a certain raid. Oh boy. Well, I don't want to bring up things. Man, I've lost my train of thought. Where did it go? Yeah, I don't think you made affiliate, but you were here shortly after affiliate. And you've been around since then. Which, technically, coming up would mean that Toasty's been here for almost 2 years. 2 years of Yuma been online. That's weird to think about. Oh. Wait, is nearly a year for me, too. Yeah, that's right. You joined on birthday. Around birthday time, Pixel. Yippee! Been here since October 23. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, you just barely missed affiliate. So we got affiliate on... No, you might be one of the founders, Toasty. Burpa. When is my affiliate anniversary? Let go. Toughest prison to break down is in your mind. Take my hand, join the team. That'll let the dead leaves roll. Burpa. Do I just naturally say burpa nowadays, too? It's become a common thing that I just say. Whoops. Content preferences. I want channel and videos? No, that's not what I wanted. Right? Brand. No, it might be. No? Schedule, feature content, stream events. Stream events? Yeah, affiliate anniversary is 11/05. That's right. I made it the 5th of November for reasons. Nah, I'm not. Aw, that's weird. You should be. Cause we got affiliate November 5th. It didn't kick in until November 15th, but we did reach it on the 5th. I do remember that. It took us it only took us a month, which is impressive. I don't have the badge thing. Aww. Officially 1 hour in and still no game? I'll start game, I promise. Should we have a burpa command? I'll say excuse you, Yuma. Why did you say anything? Why did you say anything? What? Did I do this? What did I do this time? I don't know. I followed July 4th. You followed July 4th? Fun fact, I was supposed to be a July 4th, baby. I decided to come out of the world early. Good thing, too. Because if I was born on Fireworks Day, I think I would have cried. I like talkie time. You guys like talkie time? Never mind, never mind. Yes. Yes, burpa command. Yes, burpa command. Okay. Burpa command. Sorry, I got really close to the mic. There's some burpa ASMR there for you. Looking back, my chats with Wooloo, we've been here since last year November. Yeah, that makes about sense. Cause you and oh yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, cause Sky showed up Then shortly after, Levi showed up. I remember now. I do remember. Founder's badge is only given to the first 10 subs, I'm pretty sure. Got it. Get closer again? I'm scared you're gonna hit me over the head. That makes about sense. Yeah, that does make a lot more sense now that I think about it. Okay. I'm a founder for Karu then. Oh, but I've been subbed to Karu since like the very beginning. I feel bad because I run out of money and I have to take money away from my subs, but I want to keep giving money to the subs, especially my friends. So, and Karu's is usually one of the ones that I have to go to and unsub and then have to sub again. And I usually try to make it so I get there before the it's just like, you've been subbed for this long. Oh, if you don't make it in time, you're not going to have that record. Yeah, I don't have the record anymore, but it's whatever. But I think I've subbed to Karu for as long as I've known her. I miss her. I should hang out with Karu and Phanto again sometime. I think you lose the badge if you unsub. You do? I thought I still had it, though. Uh-oh. Remember, the 5th of November, gunpowder treason and plot. I see no reason why gunpowder treason should ever be forgot. Still never seen that movie. Never seen it. Now all you guys will be chanting is, remember, the 5th of November, the day Yuma made money. When he became a big boy. That sounds weird. It's a good movie. I believe it. I believe it's a good movie. However, I still have not seen it. I don't know if I'll ever seen it. I don't think you do. I've been unsubbed to people and still have it before. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. I thought I had it, but then again, I can't remember where my founder badges are and where they're not. It makes you think. I think all the time, though. You know this. You see me doing it all the time. I think so hard I fry my brain, and I sit there with the, fax machine noises going on in my head. I'm running out of water, and I don't have any excess water cooled off at the moment. I should go do that, and then we can start game. I should probably do that. But like Persona levels of thinking. Really? Are you meaning like Persona 5 levels of like sneaky, thiefy? But it won't give it to you if it is gifted to you. You have to buy it for yourself to get badge. Ah. Anyone know if heroin is a good for pain management? No, it's not.
No, please don't do that. And yes, it is those kinds of levels of thinking. And
like Persona 5 levels, or?
Philosophy-wise.
Oh, okay.
I told you this, I thought.
No, that makes sense. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to do a lot of things all at once.
V for Vendetta is also really good.
Okay. I don't feel well. Hope you guys have a lovely rest of your evenings. Take care. Bye-bye, waggles.
Bye-bye.
Get some sleep. Take some medicine if you need medicine, too. Yeah. Bye-bye, I think, Sky. Hope you feels better soon. Aw, feel better, Benny. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna leave you guys to listen to the music and look at my beautiful eyes. I'm gonna go...
Beautiful, unblinking eyes.
Yeah, my beautiful, unblinking stare. And, I'll be back with water cooling off in the fridge so I can fill up my water bottle again. Alright, see you soon. Should probably do this. Au revoir. Hello, Paven. How you doing? I've got little time again, but I came to visit. Hiya, Paven. How you doing, buddy? I was talking about Persona 4 earlier, Paven. I am not going to buy Revival. And I am so sorry. I don't think I'll play Revival anytime in the near future. I'm more holding out for Persona 6. Speaking of Persona... Who knows where will it end? What matters is how you bring joy to life. So Revival? Yeah, Persona 4 Revival. Because that's what they're calling it instead of Persona 4 Rewind. And anyone who doesn't believe that it should be called Persona 4 Rewind is wrong. I don't know what Atlas was thinking. They even did like the little rewind, VCR rewind thing on it. Even Persona 4 Golden, in order to skip forward, it does like a VCR like pause. And then you can like, and then it sounds like you're fast forwarding a VHS. Makes me sad. At least we got to see Paven instead of no Paven. That's what I think. It's really good to see Paven. I'm always glad whenever you guys come in, you kind of just like, hi! I can't stay, but hi! Makes me happy. Not normally do people usually do that in my life. They're kind of just, well, actually, no, a lot of people do that in my life, but it's nice to see it online, too. It feels like I have some sort of presence and that I have actual friends. So, yeah. I have to help my mom dye her hair, but I will be back later, hopefully. Bye-bye! Have fun, Levi. Let us know how it goes. I have never dyed my hair once, but it sounds fun. So, if you do a good job, who knows? I might hire you. I need this. That was a joke, by the way. Unless you really want to dye my hair. I'm not going to ask anyone to dye my hair. What happened? Okay, good. There we go. And no. Oh, that's right. Sorry for the double sound. I was recording YouTube videos the last time I had this. Alright, so how do I do this again? Do I take you guys out? Put it on the main screen? I won't be able to see myself, but then it'll look like I'm looking at the game, kind of. Else I can do this and it makes it look like I'm looking at the game. I think I move you guys. I'll let this play while I'm setting everything up. And this goes here. So it makes it look like I'm looking forward. Kind of makes it look like I'm looking at you, but if I look over here, you guys are over here. So. Which reminds me, I should. Is it loud? Your ears bleeding? I hope not. Thank you for the Z-Move idea. Oh yeah. You got a new Z-Move idea, that's right. It's fine the way it is. No, not really. It's alright. Alright, good. Whew. Aim in mind is right. Alright, what happened last time? We beat up a fly. He said, "What's up, yo? Now come get some." Kicked his ass. Beat Piggytron. Mwah. Masterpiece of a boss fight. Made him confess. He got arrested. We got Makoto on our team. Yippee-ki-yay. It's a tad quiet, but good sound. Tad quiet, but good sound. Is that better? Be the best, cause nothing less will do. You can move the world with color. You know what I don't have though? Oh shit. I don't have my cheat sheets. Most likely we're going to go into doing some confidants. Perfection. Perfect. Show's over. Even though it just... Yeah! Damn, you know, Persona 5 is gonna get... Oh, here's a fun fact now that, we are getting Persona 4 Revival. The latter trilogy, the Shoji Mamoru, I think is his name. I don't remember. But, Persona 3, 4, and 5 is its own trilogy at the current moment in time. We have to wait to see what 6 is, if 6 is going to follow the normal, Persona, thing, or gameplay. It'll make sense once we see what Persona 6 is. But Persona 1, 2, and 2 follow their own story and are canonically known as their own trilogy. 3, 4, and 5 are put together as their own trilogy as well. So, all 3 of Persona 3, 4, and 5 have now the moniker of R in their titles for their enhanced versions. So we have Persona 3 Reload, Persona 4 Revival, and Persona 5 Royal. I think that's pretty neat. I think that's very neat. What are we doing? Prove your justice to society. Observe the case's progress. Celebrate your success. Who talking to me? Akechi. Oh. Well, do I have the intelligence to hang out with you, sir? Been searching all along, confessing twilight on and on, without a clue, without a sign. We have a lot that's going on currently, but to make it all make sense, hanging out with Akechi's probably a good idea. And I don't remember what Akechi's rank is at. I think we're gonna hang out with him. I'm in Kichijoji right now. I found myself with a bit of time on my hands. If you feel so inclined, perhaps you could meet me here and we could chat for a while. Wanna go chat with Akechi? Okay, I don't with gym. Oh, you're done with gyms. I BRB until I am homes. Enjoy your drive home. See you soon, Pixel. I feel like my bond with Akechi will grow stronger. Good. I'm gonna hang out with Akechi. What's my bond with Akechi at? Oh, it's at 2? So we're going into 3. I do have the charm then. Perfect. Hang out? Hang out. This isn't the bar, if I remember correctly. The bar will come later. I found a respectable cafe here in Kichijoji. Don't worry, my treat, of course. Ah, great. I guess I'll find some way to occupy myself in the meantime. Go search the alleys or something. Ah, fuck, we need to go Mementos. We haven't done Mementos in forever. Like forever. The cake here is fairly popular. I've been wanting to try it myself. The other thing that I've noticed about, talking about Rune Factory, the game that I bought for myself to play, playing Rune Factory reminds me a lot of Persona. It has, like, side stories for characters. I don't know if all farm games are like this, but the main characters, or, like, some of the romance characters and stuff in it, have, like, interactions that you can have with them. They're not on the level of Persona, but it does have a 10 rank system like Persona does, and it makes me happy, because at least I know something familiar in a different game. And I don't have to think about it too hard. Stardew Valley? No, it's called Rune Factory. It's kind of like Stardew Valley, except it's Persona meets Stardew Valley. It focuses more on being a JRPG farm sim than it focuses on being a Western farm sim like Stardew Valley is. It's got a lot of anime tropes and stuff in it, yeah. And you actually have like combat. Combat is like the main focus outside of the farming sim. Yeah, it's really interesting so far. Apparently, Guardians of Ozma is trying to steer it in a slight different direction than the latter, or than its previous numeral installments. But I'm enjoying Ozma a lot. It's very linear with its story, but I like linear stories. I do like games that kind of like let you choose where your story goes, like open world games, kind of like Skyrim games or the Elder Scrolls games where you're able to choose what your character does and what they become a part of and how they go about the story, but there's still like the main line that you can progress. But I like a story that kind of tells me, go here next when you're ready, sort of a thing. It makes me feel like I don't have to rush to get to the next place, and then I can still do some other things that I want to beforehand, and enjoy the game as it is. Pokemon is kind of one of the reasons why I think I like playing games like that, because Pokemon is kind of like that. It has a linear story, but you progress it at your own pace. Like, you can go to the next area whenever you want to, do a certain part of the story, go back, do some other things, and then it will be like, go to this place when you're ready to progress the story. Or something. I don't know. Anyway, I think he's got a sweet tooth, right? No. Well, I can say whatever the fuck I want. Got a sweet tooth, huh? Well, I don't hate sweets, but I'm not exactly partial to them. Fads tend to be fairly similar, so I'm more curious about its popularity than its taste. You're a fad. Well, why don't we give it a try? God, I love cake. Not because of Akechi, I just like cake in general. Don't give me a cake that has a lot of cream cheese frosting or like butter cream frosting. Give me a cake with just some nice light whipped frosting on it. Or just give me cake. I just want cake. I don't even care about the frosting. You just give me cake. Ugh. I'll marry you. Cake is delicious and I fucking love it. But it's bad for the femboy diet, so I shouldn't eat it unless I'm gonna go for like a 10K run. It was delicious after all. I actually enjoyed that more than I thought I would. Talk about popularity, here we go. Hey, look! Isn't that him? Oh, you mean the guy who's on TV these days? Who was he again? Wasn't his name Akechi-kun? You know, the next generation detective prince? Should we ask him for an autograph? Might be something worth bragging about. Uh-oh. Looks like I've been spotted. Should have figured that was gonna happen. Yeah, should have figured. I don't have a justice persona. Oh no! Oh no! Oh god! Damn it! She's just here for the cake, I'm guessing. I'm sure she doesn't mean any harm, but I don't want to cause any trouble for the store. Huh? Is someone important here? Oh, I hate that. Who is it? Is it a celebrity? Looks like I'm out of time. I wish I could have relaxed a little longer, though. We should go. Why the rush? We could stay. We can find a way to make this work. Sorry, but I think it'd be best to leave. I'm only going to cause problems if I stay. A shame I don't have glasses like you. Maybe I would have been able to get out of the situation. Come here a sec. Huh? Hey, what are you? Oh, he's back. This time, I'll get his autograph for... Hey, is that boy really a Ketchy-kun? You know, now that I see him up close, I'm not sure. Maybe you were seeing things. We're still wearing our glasses, though. What the heck? Did they not take them off Ren's model? Okay. I don't remember the show too well, but I'm pretty sure he didn't look like that. Aww. If he was the real thing, I could have bragged about meeting him. You're welcome! I can't believe that you actually did that. I suppose I'd better learn to watch what I say around you. It was unnecessary. I should have taken a picture. Please say I can say this. I can say whatever the fuck I want to. I should have taken a picture. Are you familiar with the legal right of portrait? Or privacy, perhaps? God, I love the quips between these two. They should kiss already. Still, there's no knowing how things may go unless you give it a try. I think I've learned a valuable lesson. Thank you. I can sense Ketchy's gratitude towards me. Shawing! 3 out of 10. Not too bad. Not where I want to be sitting with him, but not too bad. Looks like our coffee's gone cold. Why don't we order new ones? I could make us coffee. Well, see you next time. See you next time! On the back! I'll play Persona when they add cats. One of our party members is a cat, and he's a black cat nonetheless. A Ketchican? Whoa, almost fell out of my chair. Jesus Christ, that scared me. Alright. Sit properly in your chair, Yuma. Be a good boy. Hello? It's a shame our discussion was interrupted today. I was rather enjoying having a breather with you. But you certainly surprised me today. I can't believe we got out of that with such a basic trick. I'm full of them. The 7TV emote, you nerd. Oh! God, I'm an idiot. Yeah, it doesn't work here. What the fuck? I'll just copy and paste the other one over later. I don't know why it doesn't work over here. It should. Which one is this? Copy and paste Thieves Den. Chat into P5 game chat. There we go. Yuma, the garlic bread. The garlic bread clip. We just bought garlic bread not too long ago. Dawn wanted pizza yesterday, and they also bought garlic bread. So we had garlic cheesy bread yesterday. It was delicious. I forgot how delicious our garlic cheesy bread is. As a redeem. Oh, as a redeem. Garlic bread redeem. Thank you, Paven. I almost forgot about that. I gotta start getting back into the swing of things. Make sure I give you guys things to do. Gotta fix Phantom's redeems at some point, too. I'll remember that one later. It was an interesting experience, but I definitely don't want to go through that ordeal ever again. I saw firsthand what happens when I'm too careless with my words around you. That was careless, huh? Wasn't it fun, though? You have a twisted concept of fun. You like it. Though, if you're dressed as me next time, I think I might agree. I could use a stunt double. I'm not going to be the one that takes a bullet for you, if that's what you're talking about. You and I aren't terribly different in height. I'm sure my clothes would fit you. They really should just kiss already, shouldn't they? He's already telling him that he should wear his clothes. Ooh. I can't tell if that's narcissistic or if he's just trying to be cute. If we do this, it'll have to be carefully planned, of course. I'll be dictating everything, from hair to accessories. Nobody would notice the switch, I'm sure. We proved it today. Most people can't see beyond the superficial. Whoops. I have an early start tomorrow, so I have to excuse myself. See you soon. Adios, Akechi. Till next time. Oh yeah, that's right. Lolly Prison. Not Lolly Prison? It's Psy time.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'm so sorry.
This new ally you gained was Makoto?
Yeah, I mean, no. No, I'm not name dropping anyone in this story.
Just tell me the truth.
You're clueless, huh? I'm not going to say anything. You can't incriminate me unless I say something, so...
Suddenly gone quiet, huh? That's preposterous. If what you say is true. Was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested?
I ain't gotta say shit.
She did start talking a lot about the investigation from somewhere on.
Yeah. You're not the smartest tool in the shed, are ya?
Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves?
Yes, yes indeed he did.
Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person.
Again, don't talk to the police. they ain't worth the time. Oh, BRB, gonna eat breakfast. Thank you, Nightbot. See you soon, Paven! Enjoy breakfast. What's for breakfast today?
Why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and shift the blame elsewhere?
I've never played like this before. I've never used the ... option or the ellipsis option to play during the Psy scenes. And it adds a little bit more weight to Psy's words. It makes her seem as if she's actually important and that she's actually trying to think for herself, rather than you telling her the story and then she just, you know, believes you or not believes you. It feels like she's coming to the conclusions herself, as a person in her situation should be. I like it.
There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true. Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
I have no reason to lie. Buddy! Hello, Karu! How you doing? Everyone give it up for our lovely Karu bunny. I was just talking about you. Ippy. I know. It's either very late or very early for you. Wait, what the heck? What are you doing awake right now? It's like super early for you right now, isn't it? It's very early, yeah. What the heck? What are you doing awake? Go back to sleep. But hello, Bun. If you haven't gone to check out Bun ever, like, why not? Go. Follow Karu. And if you don't, why are you still here? You should be going to follow Karu. Karu is a wonderful person who plays a lot of Overwatch, and I think you've been playing Fortnite a lot recently too, haven't you? And Marvel Rivals too. Very good at multiplayer FPSs. So, and I think you play some spoopy games sometimes too. Yeah. I woke up at 2 a.m. Oh dear Lord, I'm so sorry. I understand that pain. I've been doing that this last week too, just waking up super early right before I have to, and then just laying there and then just being like, I guess I'm just gonna be here awake. I don't know. I've been on break because I got sick. That is true. That is very true. Everyone's sick. I don't know what it is. Well, we know why you're sick, which hoping is that getting better? I haven't been up to date. I've been working too much. I need to really stop working so much, but I can't, but I should. I need to talk more to you guys. I need to do that. I say I'm gonna try, and it probably won't change, but you know that the effort is there. I hope you see it, at least. I think about you a lot, that's for sure, at least. Finished my labs, but doctors haven't. Okay, those do take forever to get back. I don't know what it is. My mom's never explained it, why they take forever. Told me what the labs mean, but the numbers are red on some of them. Oh, that's not good. Spooky. I don't know why they are red, but they are red. Could be that it is easier for the doctor to read them, because if there's a lot of numbers, they want to highlight the more important numbers, or they want to put them at the top of the list. But sometimes they do want to make it alphabetical because it's easier for the computer system to keep them in an alphabetical sense, and then also for bookkeeping to keep them in an alphabetical sense, so someone who puts them in book records can put them in the alphabetical sense, so then they could just go down the line. But then if it's in alphabetical or in some sort of order, the doctor wants a specific one, so then they will highlight that one in a certain color. I don't know. Well, the red numbers have words like high or low on them. Okay, yeah, then it could be critical numbers that the doctor wants to be aware of. So yeah, the other numbers are not red and say normal. Then yeah, those are probably critical readings. No, it's okay. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. Your doctor will help you with it, I am sure. So you say I'm dying. Prepare the funeral. We have to give Hayaku the terrible news. This is the end of Karu Buddy. She was a good person, beloved by all, called short by many. I hope you're not dying. God, I would be very, very, very sad if that was true. Damn, I would just start sending all my money. Good person is a stretch, but I'll take it. I think you're a good person, that's for sure. Here's the thing. I'm a very reserved individual. I don't speak my mind or talk about how I feel, and I would not confront people. However, I have seen you multiple times before. If someone is basically being an asshole, you're not afraid to tell them what for. And I fucking adore that so much out of you. A lot, actually. I don't know what it is, but spunkiness always makes me just be like, yes, please. Unless it's, like, unnecessary. But when it's necessary, it's just like, yeah, that's fair. I have a savior complex. That's okay. I I follow in that sense too. I'm a gentle savior, but sometimes we need that badass savior, you know? I want Jesus on a fucking Harley. Toasty, you put Jesus on a bike at one point. Can you get me Jesus on a Harley? Oh man. Just choked on my Dr. Pepper. Which didn't feel good either, because the carbonation went into my nose. And it tickled the sore in my nose too. Oh my god. Okay, I rot in my chair and watch TV. Enjoy your TV. And thank you for dropping in. Love seeing you always. Go check out Karu. If you haven't checked out Karu, I am going to be very upset and angry. Karu's also got a YouTube channel too. I don't know if VODs get posted there. I think they do. I should probably watch Karu's VODs then if I miss... Oh, that would be smart. I am always trying to find something to watch on TV or on YouTube whenever I have free time working on projects. I could just turn on old VODs, my friends. Wow, smart Yuma time. So, yeah, go subscribe to Karu. I'm telling you, go put your money now. That was a sentence. Put money in bun. Go, now. The bun is not full of money. The bun should be full of money. Go, shoo shoo. Anyways, I'm being interrogated by the police. I have no reason to lie to you, Sai, and I have had no reason to lie ever since being stuck with truth serum and drugs. I'm saving up to gift to Karu on charity stream. That's right, Karu's having a charity stream soon. I forget what charity it is, but that is also why I've been saving money. So yeah, Bunny's having a big day where... when is the charity stream again? It is soon. It is soon. Burp. I can't see. There it is. 25th, 29th. Yee. 4 days straight. Go. Money then. If you give me money during that time, I will... Can I reject subs and gift monies and send them to someone else? I don't think I can. Anyways, I'm talking too much. A little bit. It's your life to live, Sai. I don't tell people what to do with their lives or what to do with their thoughts after telling people what to do with their lives and their money. I don't tell people how to think. That's for sure. I will give you the path. I will pave you many roads. I will give you the opportunity for easy comfort and living. However, it is your choice as to take it or not. I'm back. Welcome back. Nope. Aw, damn it. Alright, well, I'll still try to give... I'm gonna try to give Bunny some good muns on that day. I have been saving up my money. I do have this card project that I'm doing with my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I'm trying to collect one of every single card from every main booster set and every main core booster. So that's it's been relatively fun, and I already have quite a few of the series completed. I actually have almost every single card in Series 11. I'm just missing one set in the entire series itself. But yeah, it's pretty neat. It's been pretty fun. But I'm not going to put money to that because I got friends that are doing events. Karu's one of them. I think Caspy's still got her logo event going on. I want to do that. I want to get some more art from Bun made up as well. Maybe get some more emotes for us in the near future. But yeah. Have I beaten the money horse yet? Is it dead? Good. You know what I'm gonna say, so I'm not gonna say it, so. I am thou art I?
Then again, I
Oh, shit. Okay. Whoops. Don't do that. There you go. Do this. And plug it in. Oh, I don't want to plug it into my computer. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Give me a second. Okay, plug in that. You. Ah! I like this controller. I don't want to go get my other one. Even though my other one's charged, it has drift. And I haven't fixed it yet. I fixed the buttons on this controller, but I forgot to fix the drift on the other one. This is charging, isn't it? I don't know. It should be. I could find that out real quick. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's charging.
Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on the
Yay! Oh my gosh, I didn't realize this was gonna happen. This happens at halfway through? Yikes.
In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth.
Did you see this coming? Did you see Sai as being...
Deal. Is that acceptable?
Yes. Did you see Sai as being one of our confidants? I made a deal with Sai Nijima. I don't know if it's a big twist, but... First time playing this, I was shocked. But Judgment does suit her, because she is basically in charge of our life. If I remember correctly, the Judgment Arcana is supposed to represent the decision to move forward or something like that. I do not remember. The latter couple of Arcanas, the latter 7 aren't really ones I remember, except for the Tower. I do remember the Tower is about disaster or incoming danger. When it's upright, it's about something bad is gonna happen. You unlocked the Judgment Arcana, or a Confidant.
We're running out of time. Let's move on to your next target.
Yeah, we've been sitting here for over 100 hours. Can I go to the bathroom?
Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they?
Ooh, we getting hit!
The identity of your opponent is this.
Ah, yes, my Jed.
We have no pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown. If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them?
Funny about that.
Tell me everything.
The summary of the story up to this point has been updated. I could go and refresh us everything that happened, but... the VODs are there. You can go back and skim through them. You don't have to watch them, you can just skim through them. Don't need all the information. But it's summertime! The Phantom Thieves have made him have a change of heart, right? 35%. Seriously, the Phantom Thieves are amazing. Isn't it cool how they steal people's hearts? Kinda. How do they make them repent? I'm not a priest, so I don't know. We kind of just beat them up, now that I think about it. We just beat them up, and then they're just like, yeah, I'm sorry. Leave me alone. I'm really curious. Who are they? Hey, you're there, right? Come downstairs. Why? We making curry? Kick ass in victory. Yeah, kick ass in victory. Ooh, it's not a cute printer, huh? What makes a printer cute? It just needs to be functional for me. Sojiro, how do you make enough money to accommodate their needs? Needs. In quotes. Looks like it's sunny all over Japan right now, too. Yikes. Going on a date? Everyone but Pem, have you put, and Paven, have you put 2 and 2 together yet? That's the best part. He doesn't. Oh yeah, they're talking about Kanashiro. I like the praise. Oh, fuck off. It's not brainwashing. We literally see brainwashing later. Not in this game, in a different game. We literally have a whole song that's just like, I take people's hearts, not their minds. Madarame? Yeah. Thank you. It's probably the first time I've ever agreed with an old person. Of course they're not. There is not a clock in the... Oh no, there is a clock. It's just off screen right now. You're welcome. Come back again. Ciao. Oh. I don't know why, but the elderly people in Persona are some of the most wholesome people I talk to. Aw. I don't usually talk to the NPCs quite often. I should probably do that just to see if I get any more, like, extra dialogue. At least most of them. Yeah, at least most of them. I mean, it's supposed to be the idea that Japan is a lot more... Choose your words carefully, Yuma. Connected, in a way. If that makes any sense. If an elderly person and a young person end up talking to each other and they end up bonding, there is that connectivity of generations, which is really good, I think, for society. But I think over the last couple of years, that has diminished quite a bit. Fuck you, SIU director. Yeah. Think of the have I explained the SIU? I don't remember what it stands for. but it's the FBI for Japan. It's Japan's FBI agency. That's why in, like, Death Note or Tokyo Ghoul, I think, they bring up the SIU. It is basically their federal agents. Their highest form of federal agent besides CIA. But it's not CIA. It's the highest form of police agency. Oh. Also, I never really paid attention to the SIU director's scenes. And because I felt like it broke my immersion a little bit. So I just tuned out whatever he was saying. So everything that he's basically talking about, when it gets brought up later, it was just like, whoa, what the fuck to me? I didn't pay attention to this old man, and now that I'm reading through or like listening to his stuff all over again, I'm just like, god damn it, it was painted there from the very start, wasn't it? Oh no, the Phantom Thieves are gonna have something bad happen to them sometime in the future. What? Yeah, I've seen them before. And his bald ass head. Same. Yeah, he's just boring. He's a very boring character, and he doesn't really fit into the... He's not really a part of the plot. Even with some of the things he's saying, we never run into him. We never meet this guy. Ever. I don't like that director guy. Yeah. However, he's not... You could take him out, and I'm pretty sure Persona 5 would become even a better game even then. He's just here to help us fill in plot holes that don't really get explained. But if it doesn't really need to be explained completely, I think. What it's trying to do is set up foreshadowing of events, and then it's also trying to explain what's happening behind the scenes for the Phantom... besides the Phantom Thieves stuff, and so it doesn't just come out of buttfuck nowhere, and you're just like, oh, this is a terrible game because this doesn't make any sense. Because it would, if it just wasn't given to you on a silver platter. I still would enjoy it if the SIU director just didn't exist. It would work so well. Like, the scenes where he was introduced in the beginning, with the phone call with Sai, and then his interaction with Sai in the beginning as well, and then maybe sprinkle in here and there that he's working for the main antagonist. Of course, that's who we're talking to right now, if you haven't caught on. The main antagonist of the game. When he just sprinkle in a couple of them, but not as many as he has. Like this one right here, I probably would have taken out. Mainly because now we know that something is happening. We've garnered the attention of the main antagonist. The main antagonist is trying to take us down, and they have a plan to do so. So it does bring the intrigue of like, ooh, what's he gonna do? But it would be also, for me, just as a storyteller, I wouldn't tell you this was gonna happen and just let it happen, and then when or if it happens, the shock factor is there, or it's kind of makes you think, and then you hold on to that thinking for a little bit until you get to a point in time where it gets explained, which they will explain this later at a point in time. I don't know, I feel like they kind of beat the horse a bit, but it is a 120-hour game, so it makes a little bit of sense. I don't like that guy either, the main antagonist. Well, I don't like him either, but he is a pretty interesting antagonist, not gonna lie. I like him as an antagonist. Not my favorite antagonist. I think my favorite kind of antagonist is probably Frieza. I am doing everything for this of evil for the sake because I am just pure motherfucking evil. That is great. this antagonist, he is a good villain. Yeah, he's a very good villain. I don't like the way that he is kind of written. I wish he was written just a tad bit differently and a tad more important and a tad more enigmatic. Tad bit more mysterious. Like, we're just like, ooh, who could he be? Because I'm sure people have already guessed who he is. But yeah, I don't know. These scenes right here, they feel unnecessary to me, but that's just me. Which is weird because I've never really griped about this game before, but it is something that I kind of wish Atlas chose a different path for. But again, I can see why they do it. It is a long game. They want to keep you refreshed as to what's going down. And this is kind of the first time that they're doing it, too. They did it slightly in Persona 4 when they introduced the killer talking to themselves in the fog. But that's about all that I can remember from Persona 4. And yet, he's still helpful. He is very helpful, yeah. Have people guessed? I didn't know who it was at this point. I mean, you didn't know, but you were on the right trail. The main antagonist... Okay, step back. The big mystery of this game is probably not who the main antagonist is. The big mystery of the game is who is the one in our team that betrays us. That is the point that a lot of people will probably overlook. Oh, yeah. Anyway, alright. Back to the... I've yapped a little bit, so... I'm gonna turn this already 200-hour game into a 300-hour if I talk too much longer. Also, just the brown nose on this guy. Blech. You my yapper. I am! I love this game, so I want to talk about it as much as I can. I wonder if there's adults out there that actually think like this. I think there might be, but I haven't had the dishonor of coming across too many. Maybe just a couple, but not anyone that has any importance to society. The future Prime Minister, you say, huh? This is really ironic. A lot of people have driven a lot of ties. Okay, yeah. A lot of people have driven ties to... This game apparently was based off of some actual living corrupt people in Japanese society. Like, the teacher that did sexual assault. There was a teacher that did sexual assault in Japan and stuff like that. Thank you, Rora. Like, all of these people are supposedly based off of people. Stretch my legs, too. Ooh. Oh, that actually felt really good. Thank you, Rora. What was his name? Abe? Something Abe or Abe something? Abe... I don't remember. He's welcome. But he's supposed to be based off of the main antagonist. A lot of people didn't like him. I don't know why. He got assassinated not too long ago, if I remember correctly. He was like the former president of Japan, or like the former prime minister. I don't remember. But he just recently got like assassinated in like 2020, 2022. And it was big news for Japan. Maybe it was even 2023. I don't remember exactly when. But it was big in the news. But a lot of people also drew ties to America with this game. Burp. Because Who better is the poster child for corrupt politicians, huh? 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 Anyway, before I disappear, not only from the internet, but from the world completely, for speaking out against certain individuals, it's Ryuji.
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing?
At LeBlanc, babysitting the store, watching the store.
Gotcha. Wanted to come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya.
He learned! He's like Iron Man. He learns from his mistakes. He's not talking about the Phantom Thieves anymore on the phone. He's scared.
What's up? We're gonna hang out.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals.
When is that? Wednesday?
Why am I here too?
You need to help us. Ryuji wouldn't focus if you weren't here.
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know?
I don't need to study.
I'll hold you to that. Wanna see who gets the higher test scores?
That is like asking me to climb a flight of stairs, buddy. That's not hard. I love you, but when it comes to test of smarts, that's a cakewalk.
Let's leave those guys be. I couldn't ask the last time I was here. What is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
It's my home.
That's where this guy lives.
I live in the attic. Like a rat.
He's got complicated circumstances.
And you almost made it worse. How do you feel, Makoto?
We can tell her about it, right? Yeah, actually, tell yourself.
Long story short, Yeah.
It's terrible.
Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, not as bad as this guy's though.
I don't think I have the worst going on for me right now, do I? I was framed for assaulting a guy, sure. An could have been raped if it wasn't for Ryuji and I interfering in her life. Yusuke's mother was left to die to a seizure, and he was not necessarily guilt-tripped, but brainwashed into thinking that the person who is responsible for his mother's death is the only person that he should ever serve in his lifetime. Makoto's an eh. She's basically was used by somebody, but that kind of just happens to everybody at some point in time. I don't think I got the worst of it here, buddy. I'm just saying.
It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, don't forget me.
Oh yeah, and you just don't belong.
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, is there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a part you want to change?
That's a secret.
It's her sister. It becomes a big plot point for the rest of the game.
There's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
Do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
I don't have to. I'm so smart.
Not really.
It's fine if I leave then.
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
What kind is it? I could tell you.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though.
Oh, never mind. I don't know that one.
Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Dude, I understand this so much. Little side tangent again from Yuma. Learning Japanese, yeah? The grammar of Japanese, the character wa, which is kind of like giving, it's the... How do I explain this grammatically for English? So when you use English, the subject noun is not necessarily stated, but you do know what it is. Like, say, Yuma is cute. The subject noun of that sentence is Yuma. How they do subject nouns, or they establish a subject noun in Japanese, is by putting wa after it, if there are multiple nouns in the sentence. So, watashi wa... watashi wa no... doko desu ka would be, I think is how you would say that, right? Watashi no doko desu ka? Watashi wa doko desu. Watashi wa doko desu ka? Not no. Watashi wa doko desu ka would be, where am I is the thing. But the question is, the subject noun would be I. But you put the wa there to make it a subject. And that's so confusing because sometimes you do it, sometimes you don't. And I probably even said that sentence wrong. I don't think that sentence requires the wa, since there's only one subject or one noun in that sentence. So it's probably just watashi doko desu ka? No, it is watashi wa doko desu ka? I don't know. It's really, really difficult, and it's the thing that's really hurting me right now. I used to bash on a lot for being able to do the vocabulary in the long sentences but not get the grammar, because the grammar is kind of like the easy part, and once you have the grammar, all the other parts become easier, especially long sentences. If you can do long sentences, you should be able to do grammar. Nope. I'm really good with the long sentences in Japanese, but making sure it's grammatically correct is becoming a very, very difficult thing for me to do, so it's slightly relatable. So just reverse on situation with knowing just a little bit of English and knowing majorly Japan, or knowing mostly Japan and just a little bit of English. Yeah. I understand, On, and I'm sorry that I bashed you. Yeah, that never made sense to me either.
It's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. It's okay, Luigi.
Why don't we take a break?
I'll make coffee.
That was the follow-up report of the suspect Kanashiro. Now, Kechi-san. This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true? Considering how Colin Card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that.
Sketchy.
The question is, what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of the confession.
Bullshit.
By tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist.
I love that this is said, and that they later made this the entire plot of the sequel game is beautiful. There are evil people later who tamper with other people's hearts that make the world revolve around them and use people's hearts to their advantage. So it's kind of like brainwashing in a sense. They make people think things that they don't normally would think. It's amazing. But I would love to see them do a Persona game where the, say if they ever have like a Black Mask character again, the Black Mask character would actually go into people's hearts and make them into villains. And so then you're fighting the villain, and then you come to realize this person isn't a bad person. at all. They're just being used, and their life is being taken from them. And it would kind of be like a Persona 4 meets Persona 5, where the people that you go and steal the hearts of end up joining your crew or something. That would be really cool. Or they become your confidants, and after you beat them, those adults become your confidants or something. Yeah, that'd be nice. That's an idea.
We can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, the way of thinking is very dangerous. So, in a way, they're outlaws.
Bless you. I love you too.
Yes, they're no different than the criminals they target.
Don sneezed.
Cannot be overlooked. See, my ass. Why the hell are we being treated as bad guys?
I see mine too, but we don't gotta talk about it.
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us too. And the forum's been flying. You've made it big time?
Yeah, I think so. You've done pretty good work, Ryuji. I'm proud of you.
Don't get pompous over doing this some street level. See the crack in the table for
You've got a pretty big target out of Kaneshiro.
Just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah?
Who is next? Yeah, the next big target's gonna be actually a pretty big one. Not the next one. The next one's difficult to explain. But the one after this next one that we're going into is kind of a big target. Think of if we go after the CEO of McDonald's.
That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking fast.
I bet we'll find one in no time. The wind's blowing in our direction and everything.
God, I wish the wind was blowing. It's hot.
I feel like we won't move to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first. Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. What we're gonna do it after exams?
Yeah, we haven't come up with that yet.
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like our steady better if we got something to look forward to.
The last one was a buffet at our hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
No, the last celebration party was Hot Pot in the attic. But you know, that's fair. We don't talk about Yusuke's celebration party.
Where would be good? Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival.
That would be nice.
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
That sounds good to me.
It's hard to ignore the buffet. I'll take the goodies or something. Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
I want to go to a fireworks festival, like a proper Japanese fireworks festival. I don't know, it just feels fun. Like, Japan has summer festivals. You don't really see that here in America.
Doesn't the fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right?
It's a great idea.
Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am. Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them.
Fireworks and yukatas. Guess it's that time of year. Yum yum yum. Hello, Pixel! Welcome back, how are you? We just got to see our new target. The face of Medjed. I'm very duper good. Let's go! We get to do a fireworks festival for our celebration party for taking down Kaneshiro. But we have to do exams first. That's what Makoto says. Oh, it's Mishima. Hey, so there's this dangerous, almost psychotic blog I found that hasn't ended up on the forum yet. I'll kill him, I'll kill him, I'll kill him. That's all it says. Rumor has it, she's talking about her boyfriend. Sounds dangerous. Yeah, it seems like she'll do something really bad someday, right? And it gets even worse. As it turns out, she's a Shujin student. You know a girl named Yumiko Mogami? Yeah, no. She's always up near the classrooms on the second floor. Please, you have to do something before things get worse. This is a good opportunity for us. Kaneshiro's change of heart has probably opened up some deeper parts of Mementos. Let's make some time and talk about it at the hideout. I can't go to Mementos right now, right? How is everyone? Doing great. I think a lot of people ended up lurking and just like to hear me talk, but yeah, doing great. I can't wait to do some more Persona. It makes me happy. Yeah, I can't go to Mementos right now. You're sitting down. I can't leave the building. What am I gonna do? I'm a shapeshifter. I pose masquerade. Hiding both face and mind. Free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter. Going down to my core. Please don't take off my mask. Place to hide. Alright, so I need charm, kindness, and proficiency. I can get plenty of kindness by doing things downstairs. Like cleaning up. I don't think... Yeah, we can't hang out with Sojiro again, right? Because his confidant is locked at 5. Hierophant, 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 Hierophant. Out to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me? Well, that's not the Hierophant, that's the Hermit. I was wondering why I didn't say it was locked. Yeah, restricted until 8:22. We can't rank up Sojiro. 6, 5. Yusuke's at 2. An's at 6. Ryuji's at 8. Kechi's at 3. The twins are at 4, but twins don't really count. You're not bad. We could get to Kawakami. Oh yeah, we have Oya to hang out with. We could go hang out with Hifumi. We need to go to Mementos to rank up Mishima. That's on Sundays. That's story driven. She's almost complete, and he's halfway done, which is good. So I think the people I want to focus on are going to be Mishima, Oya, Kawakami, of course, Takemi, An, and Ryuji. Takemi, An, and Ryuji come first, but I don't think I can do anything with them at the moment. I'm surprised I haven't heard anything from, what's his name? Oh, because I can't leave, that's why. Well, I could call Kawakami, but Kawakami needs money. How much money do I have? Oh, not a lot. Not a lot at all. Oh, during the Merciless run when trying to do all rank ups of the personas is not gonna happen, that's for sure. Alright, time to boost our kindness. 1 second though, gotta check up on this plant. It's been a little while and I don't think I've given it nutrients in a bit. Okay, never mind. Alright, time to clean the store. Boss will like that. Earn points with Sojiro. Get us kindness. I don't know what to do then after. Because it's going to be story driven for just a little bit. Especially through exams. Our knowledge is high enough. I don't think I need it to be at 5 quite yet. We will want kindness to at least be at 4. Not at 5, but at least at 4. I wonder what the Phantom Thieves' goal is. Are they just choosing bad people to steal hearts from? Maybe someone's asking them to do it. Oh yeah, don't they have a forum or something? What if you make a request on there and they follow through? What if? Mm-hmm. Okay, July 11th. We are about halfway through.
What a refreshing morning. How are you doing?
I'm fine. What are you doing here? Oh yeah, you commute.
Didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress again. We've had trouble with.
Oh, are you jealous? I'm doing your job for you.
The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them.
Yeah, sucks to suck.
All the interviews these days ask me about that.
How does it feel to be wrong, Akechi? Do you regret your words? Let us paint you as a bad person. Yeah, you're no longer the savior of the people, it looks like.
Still, can you really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice when justice isn't?
What do you mean?
I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents.
Trying to link them to the Phantom Thieves?
People change suddenly and cause strange accidents or horrible crimes.
Oh! Yeah, that would be something that would look like we would do it, huh?
Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart the Phantom Thieves are doing?
No. They do it for good.
When I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases with the raped victims. It's impossible not to see a connection there. Sorry, I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
Fucking weirdo. What's he talking to himself about for? Ah, it's even more packed than usual today. I don't know why, it's just 7-Eleven. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Shibuya crime ring reveals all. The leader's confession has led to the arrest of other key members. Sudden rampage, highway accident. The driver's death has been confirmed, taking the total up to 4. Damn. Hotspots of Tokyo. Come see the summer fireworks show on July 18th. Thanks to Kaneshiro spilling beans, the organization is falling like a house of cards. We're getting more and more famous. That was a weird laugh. I'm never doing that again. There's a character in Rune Factory that has a very weird laugh. It's like... I don't like it at all. Pam! Hello, Pam! Don't you love it when Discord and Twitch doesn't notify you when your streamer goes live? Oh, I was wondering where you were. How you doing, Pam? You didn't miss much. I yapped for about an hour and about a half hour already, so you haven't missed much. We just met your favorite character. We're starting her arc, so Tests are coming up. Everyone's studying. I know some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. That really messes up your information retention.
It does. And
Yeah.
it takes you 2 days to recover from an all-nighter.
Are you okay? I heard you coughing.
Yeah, some pasta went down the wrong throat. Tube, I should say.
Pasta for like dinner or
No comment.
you're just eating pasta?
No comment.
Okay. I love you. Mwah.
Mwah. Oh, Pem's here.
Yeah.
Hi, Pem.
Speaking of, burp.
Hi, Pixel.
Burp. Do you guys know the difference between short-term and long-term memory? The simple answer is that short-term memory is more temporary, contextual, but long-term memories stick with you. In the short term, you'll be working with a hard limit. You retain only 6, maybe 7 pieces of information. Yeah, see? See? That's the thing. That's the thing that I do. I only retain, like, only so much at a given point in time, and then once, after a little bit, I can't do anymore. Once I hit 8, it just gets way too much. But your brain's capacity for long-term memory is huge. It might even be infinite, according to some theories.
Yeah, our brains are complex. It's weird.
Yeah. Yeah, the rumor that you only use about, Ayo, throat tube? The rumor that you only use 10% of your brain is completely false. You use all of your brain, it's just, it feels like you don't use all of it. What? Could you turn it up just one? I am getting a little bit hot.
It's at 2.
Oh. Never mind.
I can.
No, it's
but
fine.
I can also pull it back. That way it's not blaring in everyone's ear.
Yeah, maybe. It is getting a little toasty in here. Can't relate. I don't blame my devices for incapability to read notifications. Ooh, damn. I didn't get the notifications at all. The at everyone didn't go off for me, and it didn't, and I didn't get the Twitch notification. That's sad. What the hell? That's why I tried to do the at everyone. Huh. I don't know. That's okay. Hello, Pem. How you doing?
I don't know if it's gonna work. The fan, I should say. But it's at 3 and it's in the hallway.
Ah, thank you. Hello.
Mm-hmm. I love you too.
Yeah.
Haha, I get to kiss Yuma instead of you guys kissing Yuma. Feel
What?
terrible.
I don't know why they've been doing that lately, but there you go. Whatever helps you sleep. Also, hi Toasty. Hi Pam. Okay, so Amamiya, what do you think about all this? I don't know. I can't remember shit. Short-term memories only stick with you for seconds at a time. That said, how long do you think you can retain long-term memories? So he wants to know how long you keep long-term memories, huh? This is a tricky one. What is long-term memory anyway? Memories of vocabulary terms. Memories that last a long time. Memories of your whole life. Memories that last a long time, right? Ooh, I don't know. Yeah, it was something like that. So anyway, you keep them for a long time. The question is, how long? Haruki mentioned something about an amount of memories you can store, right? Something like... infinite memories. Yeah. If you have theoretically infinite space for them, then theoretically, you'd be able to retain them for... forever. Yeah, I think so too. So that's it. Long-term memories will never really fade away. Nice. That's right, I'm impressed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's a long-term memory. Basically, stuff encoded into your long-term memory never really goes away. That's why in school, at least here in America, they believe in reteaching you things in grade school. So you learn the same math skills over and over and over again. You learn algebra and you learn geometry and all that stuff over and over again. Because it just gets hard coded into your memory by repetition. However, it shouldn't need to be repetition. What it should be is constantly advancing those basic skills while still using those basic skills. I wish I had things like that help. I wish I had things that help me sleep. We have drugs for that. Metatonin and hammer. Don't use the latter. The latter won't help you. I don't know. Yeah, sleep's something that's way difficult. If you're really worried about it, I'd recommend a sleep study. Even if it's just going to your local hospital and doing one for a day or two. They do help 65% of the problem. At least they did for the people that I know of. Else, I got nothing. I got sleep problems too. My problem for sleep is not staying asleep. I wake up sporadically at night. So I don't know if that's your problem. I don't know if it's falling asleep, staying asleep, or feeling energized from sleep. Sleep is a weird thing. Gosh, I wish we had more information about how sleep and stuff works for people. And it should be readily available. Cranky a couple out usually does it. That could do it too, you know. But at that point in time, then you're just going to sleep with, you know, a hard-on, and that's just uncomfortable. It really is uncomfortable. God, it's so painful. You know? I can't be the only one that... Never mind. Short-term memories become long-term memories through reiteration. Oh, is that the school thing? That's stupid. It'd be great if you could encode all the test answers in your long-term memory, huh? Ah, well, can't always get what you want. He's pretty smart, thanks. Praise me more. You're on a roll today. No, I'm on a chair. Getting closer to Knowledge 5, that is. But at least you've got summer break once exams are over, so do your best to study, okay? Thanks, Maruki. Man, I miss his voice actor. I really do. He's got a good voice. Yeah, memories never really go away. That means I'll remember my past eventually, right? Well, you have to have a past to remember in order to remember it, Cat. Oh, time to dodge some chalk. 7/18, Marine Day. Finals end on the 16th, so that should be good, right? What are you talking about? The fireworks festival. You're really quick to look stuff like that? Look up stuff like that. Impressive, Ryuji. It's easier to work when you got a goal in mind, yeah? Hey, we're in the middle of class. Talk about those things later. Yeah. Barpa. Hey, Amamiya-kun. Or Amamiya. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen to someone when they're talking to you? I feel murderous intent. I can dodge, right? Oh, thank God. Woo! I look cute! Whoa, that was an epic dodge. I can't believe he dodged Usumaru's throw. Like, is he a ninja? Well, whatever. Moving on. Ooh, you got the entire class's attention. Your charmer's definitely increased. Good, because that's the other thing I need to start ranking up. It is getting nowhere. I must have just recently got Charm 3 because we didn't even have any sparkles at all. Ugh. Yes, can I help you? Renkun. Heading home? It's rare running into you at this hour. Can make it worse, too. Yeah, it can make it worse. Like I just said, you could definitely be uncomfortable while sleeping and it wouldn't be restful, that's for sure. Or other things could happen. I'm not gonna think about it too hard. Oh, that reminds me. Do you remember the counseling Dr. Maruki's offering? Oh yeah, you gotta go see him, don't you? It seems to be growing quite popular. I saw someone heading into the nurse's office just as I was leaving the school. The teachers say he's been well worth his time here. But I have a feeling there's more to his popularity than just talent. Yup. It is uncomfortable. I have experience. I understand. A thought popped into my head that wasn't a very pixel-friendly thought, so that's all that you get. Gotta make sure everyone's comfy. Maybe I should find out for myself at some point. Isn't this bad timing? What about studying? Pixel isn't here. Pixel is here. Is not Pixel not here? Are you here, Pixel? Still though, I'll keep that thought to myself. What? Yeah, see? Pixel's here. So you don't get it. Oh, too bad, too sad. Naturally, that'll still happen when I get home. It's part of my daily routine. That's nice. Why are you talking to me? I appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Depending on the exam scores, there may not be a fireworks festival for anyone to attend. Were you aware? Jeez, make me feel bad. Never mind, we were just saying how great you're a great person. Aw, thank you. Lying directly to his face. I can't believe you, Toasty. But yeah, Pixel, you're amazing. Mwah. I'm joking. But make sure you study well, right? I'll do my best. I thought I was gonna walk into that pole there for a second. I need to buy some more test prep booklets on my way home. See you later. Are you just trying to tell me to go talk to Maruki, or are you gonna go talk to Maruki? Ah! Yes. Oh, God. She's starting to kill me. Just breathing the same air as her is starting to deteriorate my lungs. How dare you say I'm lying? You guys are the bestest. Reprimand, Yuma. Pixel, they're calling me a liar. Bless you. Thank you. Is this my punishment, Toasty? Not the way I... Never mind. Can't say that either. Ugh. What do you want, Kazumi?
What a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too?
No! I was just about to walk my dog. Water? That's a good idea. It's a punishment? A light one? Oh. Kinky. Never mind. It only makes sense with what I was thinking about, but I can't even say that, so never mind. What do you want, Kazumi? Why are you here?
I don't have blood practice today.
That's nice.
There's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
report to me. Oh, no, I said, next time you'll choke on something bigger. Wink, wink, wonk, wonk. I don't actually have time. I've got time.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
I don't know what. No, Yums, you need to chew so you don't choke. I don't know if I should, chew the item in question. Uh-oh, it's a love triangle. Oh no. Oh no, I forgot about this. Only in certain cases. What? Nothing. I'll make sure to follow your advice, Pixel, for sure. Huh? A Mamiya-kun. Have you met before?
It's been quite a while that you saw me.
Dun dun dun! They know each other. What the fuck?
Same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
Do you two know each other again? I don't remember that. We'll tell you when you're older. You know each other?
My father works at a TV station.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
I've been brought in to show as a guest a number of times now.
Yeah, I know. I was there, remember?
That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
Unfortunately, yes. She and I made a deal.
That's right. He's been offering me guidance lately.
Do you say? It's quite the interesting relationship you two have.
God damn it. That shouldn't have scared me. You didn't see it, but my eyes bulged out of my head. So I was just like, how? How? Rara, that's so mean. That's not gonna get me now. What a wuss. You haven't seen him yet. I'll run into him. I'll fight him. I'll fight him every single chance that he appears. How's that? I won't run from him whenever we actually run into him in Mementos. We just gotta remember to go to Mementos. Mishima's... Thanks for the pipe. Mishima's counting on us to go there. We are bullies. Abso-fucking-lutely. Wouldn't have it any other way. Yeah. Every single time I read yeah, I just read it as, and he loves it. Yeah. Can't say that I don't. Every single time I read a yeah, I always read it like Sody Pop from Chicken Nugget. Yeah. Aw, Yuma loves his bullies. Well, where would I be without you? Rora! Did everybody wish Rora a happy belated birthday? I saw a couple people give her birthday yesterday, but did they give her a happy birthday today?
So, what were you two up to?
I did twice. Yeah, me too.
Right. I was just about to share some exciting news.
Happy birthday again, Rora! It's also the summer solstice, right? No, that was yesterday. Yeah, Rora's birthday was summer solstice. And the first day of summer was on the 20th. Can you believe it? Holy hell.
It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now.
What's the news? What's the news? What's the news?
About that summer competition I mentioned to you before,
I don't remember.
I was chosen to be our club representative.
Let's go! Hey! Does this mean you're gonna be out of my hair during the summertime? Unfortunately, no. Oh god, ribbon bitch. Yes, Kazumi. This time it kind of feels more natural that she's here. Congratulations.
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
That's good. That's fair. That's nice.
It's too considered to be quite prestigious.
Oh, stop trying to get involved as if she's special.
You're their representative. I must say that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
Mm-hmm.
Cheering you on as well.
Mm-hmm.
I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group? We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
That would be wonderful. Does that work for you, Senpai?
Yeah, I guess I'm not gonna go home and study or anything or go to mementos. No, that's not what my plans were. Yes, I can make time for you.
That sounds it. Would you mind if I show the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Oh, is this the bar?
Of course. Lead the way.
No. The bar is a one-on-one date with Akechi.
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
It's refreshing.
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
Does that make sense? That doesn't make sense to me. You drink a hot beverage to keep your body from going cold? Well, I understand, like, that makes sense. But, like, during the summertime? Don't your body want to be cold because it's hot? Because it's baking in the sun? Maybe I'm just dumb.
I see. Make sure you cover all your bases.
Her drink's just as hot.
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that, too. I've heard listeners that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of the marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
Wow.
You seem to have your own pieces covered as well.
I feel tension. I don't know why, but I feel tension in the air at the moment. I feel lied to.
Presenting oneself in a favorable light is nothing surprising.
Well, yes. Who are you trying to impress?
More surprising is just how innocent you seem to be.
I will climb over this table and fucking punch you in your perfect face.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
TV station.
Social studies class visiting the set of the TV show I appeared on.
That's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoots, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
Yeah, but yours are rather trivial compared to Ketchy's.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game. Would you mind if I pose the same question to you that I first asked you?
Oh boy, psychology time.
No, go right ahead.
My question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
Here we go. Ready? This answer may surprise you.
Phantom thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act. But I simply can't agree with their methods.
Psychology? bunch of liberal shit. Psychology's great. Everything is explained through psychology. You could basically predict everybody's actions and moves with psychology. That's what I do. Boy, does it make me feel powerful. The death glare that she is receiving from Ren right now is beautiful. The slow head turn just... What? Can you predict... Dismay? Disme? It's a these nuts kind of a joke, isn't it? I just don't know what it is. Disme? Dismay? Disme? A joke? I don't know. I just don't know how to pronounce the word, and I'm sorry. Or maybe I'm not. I don't know. But I'm gonna say I'm sorry because I am kind of sorry because I can't read and I feel bad.
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
Fuck this bitch! This meat slap in your face. No one's stopping you. I don't have to predict that. I just know it's gonna happen. That's...
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change.
About 6,000 miles are preventing that, actually. That is true. And the fact that I don't go outside very often, that would also probably stop that from happening, yes. I take nothing back, though. I am proud of the words I speak. I don't know how I feel about that sentence, though. Getting help from others is totally fine. Yes, I get that. But in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change. I believe that to a sense, but also someone can be inspired by someone to do something as well. So the initiative doesn't necessarily have to come from the person. It can come from some outside force, but yeah. Oh, so you like doing it outside? My. That's not what I said at all. I just said that I don't go outside, which means I never leave my home, which means that I most likely will never, ever, ever meet any of you. Though it would be a very, very, very nice blessing to at least get to meet you guys. I don't know how possible it is due to my need to recharge my batteries when I'm at home. Which is funky. Like, even on vacations, like if I go somewhere for a vacation, I am restless. I can't find rest in a hotel room or like in a place that I have not deemed as like my home, my living space. I'll meet you, alright? Promising words. I see. So, Yoshizawa, you want to elaborate more?
If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort.
Yeah, that makes sense. Can't argue with that. That's the whole thing about having the savior complex and having to rely on others to do things for you. It's not good for the mental or for you. Eventually, you gotta do things yourself. Because sometimes it's not gonna be there.
Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually
Hey, my friend's playing Tabletop Simulator. My Minnesota friend.
What an interesting take on that. Let me ask you, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
She's not wrong. It's not fully accurate about how we think, but she's not wrong either.
So you think you should let others come to their own conclusions on the matter?
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves somehow?
Yes.
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes.
Oh, am I playing devil's advocate? Oh, there I go again. Fucking menace.
Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck in your competition.
You got this. I'm not rooting for you, but you got this.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
Adios, cha cha cha. Ooh, politician man. Ooh. I see you had your friends over for a study session, huh? How do you know that? Nothing gets by me. I own the place, remember? I can tell what goes on here just by looking at the tables. Oh yeah, when are you going to ask about the paper bag at the airsoft shop? I can leave? I can go do shit? Hell yeah, brother. Oh wait, it's the evening time. I can't go to Mementos. Fuck! I said I wanted to get on out of the way. It would be beneficial to do that. Burp. I'm already bummed out about tests coming up. I'm in trouble for anything that's not English. I haven't been studying at all. Oh, maybe we can make some progress if we keep an eye on each other? Want to study together? Oh, this is not progressing your thing at all. Alright, shogi time then. To get better at shogi, you must practice every day. Must I? Ooh. Burp, I'm so sorry. It's becoming a thing. It's not an embarrassing thing, but it wasn't supposed to be a thing. It was supposed to kind of just be a cute little thing that I did for stream, but now I'm just doing it naturally. Oh no, it's become a habit. If you're interested in a lesson, please come to the church. Yeah, I'll go to church. I don't know what that was supposed to mean. Excellent. I'll be waiting. Man, I am getting warm. Ugh. You would absolutely adore the sight right now, but you don't get it. Because I ain't wearing much. Ugh. It's too hot. It has cooled off 4 degrees from 92 to 89.
Shirtless, Yuma.
And pantsless too. But goddamn, is it too hard. Darn it!
On me.
On me?
On me.
Whew.
Just wanted to let you know.
Uh-huh.
One, it is cooler out in the living room.
Well, that's good.
If you want to, while eating, chill out there. That way you get a break from the heat.
E.
And it's almost dinner time.
Yeah, I see that. It's 6:33 right now. Ooh, ooh.
Just to let you know. And you are
It's
more...
75 here. I'm freezing. It's only 92 for me. Well, you guys are lower south, so it makes sense for you to have the heat. For
and the
Toasty, though.
humidity. No, that makes sense.
Toasty, how are you not roasting? Yeah, you should be warmer than that. I don't know why here... My leg. My leg
legs
pits
are...
are... My knee pits, I guess, are
Same.
sweating.
I know what you mean, Yuma. You
Ugh.
should definitely eat out in the living room then. Give yourself a break
I will. I'll probably call stream a little bit earlier today.
because of the heat.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
It's just really hot.
It's super hot in here. Even me just standing here for this amount of time, I'm sweating.
Yeah. It's been raining non-stop for like 3 days. That was us not that long ago, honestly.
No.
We
it
had
really
rain.
wasn't.
We had rain for a little bit.
Just for an hour or two.
No, like, not last week, but like maybe a couple weeks ago. We had rain a couple of days. And it rained for... It rained for about a
did?
week. Yeah. I had to walk in it. I knew what it was doing.
Oh. I've been a shut-in all month, okay?
Well, you don't tell that, you.
I love you too.
Mwah.
Mwah.
I'd trade places with you if I could.
With me?
The usual here is 85 plus. I thought so. Oh yeah, Yums. If it's that hot, don't feel pressured to keep streaming. Oh yeah, don't worry. The pressure for streaming is more or less that I want to get through Persona. I kid you not.
Let's do it.
Whoops. I don't normally take 103 hours to get to this point in the game. It's not normal for me to be in Persona 5 for this long and be only halfway through. Thank you. Can you do it?
Yeah.
Thanks.
I'll grab the other one.
Oh, can you grab me Yuki's fan?
Yeah.
That'd be a lot more useful than this. That's an authentic fan too. I should take a picture of that fan and show you guys. I got the game Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma for my friend Yuki. Or I'm playing it for my friend Yuki. She's the one that recommended that I should play it.
It's so pretty, the fan.
It is very pretty.
Oh, there you go. Fully
Thank you.
out. Where's the fan?
Oh, right there.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, that feels so good. But her fan is, this fan is really pretty.
We'll take a picture of it and send it to the Discord.
Yeah. I recommend playing Guardians of Azuma, by the way. It's a really good game.
So far, at least. We haven't played it fully.
Yeah. I like it. I think it's a great game.
It's interesting, to say the least.
I got here when I was 18, and I'm gonna be 20 soon, and you still haven't finished that run. I know. It's a tough run, though. You know how many times we've died? I'm playing it on the hardest difficulty, and I'm trying to show you guys all the confidants, too.
Which is
And I'm
difficult.
trying to yap at the same time.
This is all very difficult, guys. Give Human a little bit of slack.
Nah, it's fine.
Here.
You guys can gripe. It is taking me forever. I'm even griping.
It's probably going to be very loud for everyone, but you definitely need the box fan a little bit in here.
Don't
So-
worry. After we probably hang out with Fuyumi and... Nope, that's not what I wanted to see. I want to try to get through exams. When do exams start? Wednesday? Yeah. Wednesday and then all the way through the 16th. Then we'll save on the 17th and then call it a day then.
Yuma, you gotta log in then.
I'll probably be 20 when he finishes. How old are you now? Wait, don't answer that, Pixel.
said he was 19.
That is. Oh yeah, that's true. All right, yeah.
Because he said that he was 18 last year when he joined. And
Almost 19. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy. I made the 5 years later joke a while ago, but I didn't think it would become literal. No, we're not gonna finish in 5. It's not gonna take me 5 years to get through this. We're halfway through the game. It's almost been a year. I just never thought it would take me 2 years to get through a Persona game. Oh God.
you're doing multiple things at once, though.
I am. I've never played on Merciless either, though. I can't wait, though. When your birthday? July 24th. Oh, Pixel birthday coming up soon. Hifumi's talking to someone. She seems kind of troubled.
Uh-oh. Issues. I was gonna say what it is, but I can't. That's story related.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna see here in a little bit. Do you even remember Hifumi's story?
Mommy and daddy issues?
Just mommy issues, but
Mommy
yeah.
issues.
Yes, yes, yes. No profanity stream on July 24th then. Yeah! I can do that. I can do that. That's a big ask. Does no profanity mean that I can't swear? Is that what that means? Because...
Then that might be a little difficult.
yeah, I don't think that's gonna be something that I can even do. Yeah?
Alright, you're asking a tall favor here. Even I can't do that. And
That-
I grew up Mormon, okay?
Yeah, that one might be pushing our luck a little bit.
I've been swearing since middle school. I think everybody has.
We
but
can't
I
even swear. Toasty over here just on his knees just being like, Pixel, please. Please, anything. Just let me keep my naughty words.
Just let me say fuck!
I feel like I can become close with Kodama. That's good. At least I have a fucking star persona. That's what profanity is.
No!
I thought, bad words. That is true. That is true. Watch your profanity.
Watch your profanity.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang with Hifumi.
I hope you can feel the box fan a little bit better now.
Oh, I can at least hear it.
I'm sorry for everyone. Yuma needs the box fan, though. I'm gonna veto all other rules in this situation.
One of my first full sentences had a had a swear word. Oh
Out
my!
of the womb? Was those swears? That's about right.
One of my first full sentences had a swear word.
That's about right. Is that Toasty that said that?
Yeah.
I don't have my glasses on.
Yeah,
Awesome.
I said something like, "Stop fucking around, Grandma." That's funny.
That's hilarious.
That's awesome.
That is absolutely baller.
Yeah, ask my mom later. Please let us know if that's actually true. Oh gosh, I need to know. I just need to. Oh, this fan is beautiful. It's great. It's very, very lovely as well. It's beautiful purple. It's got a nice design on it. Reminds me of cherry blossoms. I think it is cherry blossoms actually that are on it. Anyway. Thanks to you. Thank you for shaking my hand. I'm never gonna wash it. I'm gonna be honest. Please, if I ever do like meet and greets or anything of the sort, please never say this to me.
Don't ever say that, like, ever, to anyone.
I don't like physical contact to begin with, but I don't need to know that maybe if we cross paths again later, you maybe have not washed.
One thing that I personally need to say to chat,
I'm gonna say that.
because I think it's relevant-ish, and it's funny. Guys, I finally got my garlic bread.
I said that. Yeah, I did say that. I said we ordered food yesterday,
Yeah,
and
we
you ordered.
I ordered food, and they offered garlic bread. So guess what I got?
Let's go!
Fucking garlic bread.
Wait,
Finally.
we're running a special right now for a large pizza and garlic bread. You didn't get that though.
No, but it's still awkward me. Like, do you want to make any modifications to it? And at the very top, it was like, you can add 8-person garlic bread. And I was like,
Well, that's just
sign me the fuck up.
that's just us trying to make money.
I was still like, sign me up, partner.
Let's go. Yes.
Yeah, I finally got my garlic bread.
I always swore like a sailor. I don't know why. I think
Same.
I'm just an emotional person. That's okay. Finally. We finally got the garlic bread, yeah.
Anyway, sorry. I'm gonna get me some food now.
Okay, love you.
I love you too.
Where's my phone? Just so I know where it is for when my alarm goes off. Been talking for 10 minutes and we standing in front of Hifumi. Whoops. Alright. Please wash it. I can't believe that you're really here in a church. Or would she else? Well, actually, yeah, it is kind of weird that she's here in a church. I read on the internet that you pray to God for victory. Is that true? No. Can I take a selfie with you and post it online? Sorry, I've been turning down all such requests. By the way, is it true that you're trying to become a professional shogi player? Oh boy. Well, nothing's been... I'll be cheering for you to qualify. You'd be the first woman to surpass the 3rd Dan League. I really believe in you. Thank you very much. Oh, good evening. Men like that approach me all the time. Damn, aren't you lucky bitch? At first I thought you were one of them. Oh, is that why you tried to blow me off? Nope, not me. I'm the one people goon over? I ain't a goon. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Don't listen to me. I'm a goober. I really must apologize for being rude to you. It bothers me when people make such a big fuss over me. Considering that the priest is doing me a great favor. There it is. Doing me a great favor by letting me play here. You see, he's my shogi friend. The priest plays shogi? Oh my god. Mayor of Goobertown? You damn straight. Well, you're not straight, but you know what I mean. Look it up. It's an actual place in the USA. Goobertown? Well, guess who's taking a road trip soon? Hello? Internet? That's why. My keyboard wasn't on. Goobertown, Arkansas? Goobertown, Arkansas is an unincorporated community located in Craighead County, Arkansas. It's located on Route 49 at mile marker 10.4. There you go. They even have a little grocery store called Goobertown Grocery. If I drove there, it would take me probably over half a day to get there. Holy hell. From just in South Dakota, it would take us probably a half a day. Maybe even longer. It'd take us about the same time it would take you to get from South Dakota to Illinois, where my family is. That's pretty cool. Who wants to take a road trip? I mean, you guys already are close enough down there. You probably could, well, except for Toasty, you could probably go there. But from South Dakota, it's gonna take me a little while, but I'd definitely go. Might put that on a road trip. You guys want to go on a road trip, a virtual road trip with Yuma? Does that sound fun? What a way to rub it in. What? What did I say? Oh, that you couldn't go. I'm not trying to rub it in. I'm just trying to say, oh yeah, you guys would be able to make that trip easily. Well, except for the people that don't live there, which you're one of the only people right now in chat that is not in the USA. We have plenty of other people who are not in the USA that won't be able to make that trip either. God, I love this fan. It's beautiful. I love it a great much. And he's very kind. He once told me that he wanted to become a professional player. Why'd he become a man of God? And he doesn't laugh at me at my embarrassing habit when we play together. Well, I don't laugh either. I just get my ass kicked. That's what happens for me. 7.5 hours ain't that bad. Yeah, 7.5 hours, that's not that bad. Oh, don't worry. You can rub it. You can rub it in all you want. Alright. Though. Never mind. Never mind. I don't know why, but Google Maps just prompted me with the time it would take to walk there. Like, who's going on an 8-day walk? I'd go on an 8-day walk. I'd walk there. I would say, what is that? It'd take about 3 times the amount of time. So it'd take me about 36 days to get there nonstop on a walk. That sounds like a fun adventure. I'd Forrest Gump that shit. Yeah, absolutely. Didn't Forrest Gump, like, run across all of America nonstop for, like, 2 years straight? That was his thing? That's how unemployed I am. That's okay. Unemployment's not bad. It's not as bad as people make it out to be. It's just that nobody wants to hire people nowadays either is the problem. But then they'll complain about nobody wanting jobs. I hate that so much. You're just like, oh, nobody wants to work nowadays. Alright, give them a job. Oh, I don't need people to work for me. Then stop complaining. Don't complain if you're not going to be offering the solution. Sorry, I'm getting a bit off topic. So, I did the photo shoot. Oh, that's right. You were talking about a photo shoot the last time we were here. I'm embarrassed just thinking about it. Did you see it? It was called The Venus of Shogi. No, I don't read tabloids. Sorry. Describes you perfectly. I don't know why we're flirting on our second date. Well, this is technically our third date with her, but nonsense. Aw. Venus? Like the planet? I think like the goddess. Venus, the goddess, the Roman goddess of beauty. Please, stop. But more. You know. Ever since I won the Female Shogi League, I've been getting a lot of attention. Damn, bitch is rubbing it in thick, isn't she? Oh, yeah. No worries. That's what your Yuma's here for. I just figured I could contribute to the shogi world. Besides, my mother seems to be very happy. Whenever I win, she rejoices as if it were her own victory. Uh-oh. That's a red flag. That's a major red flag right there. Uh-oh. So I want to live up to the expectations she has for me. However, she's been a bit overzealous lately. She set up an... Ooh, excuse me. She set up the interview and photo shoot. It's as if she wants to be the manager of a celebrity. Having a difficult time? A bit. That makes sense. She shut up. She shut up? Shit up? Or she shut up? Or she set up? I can't decipher. I'm so sorry, Toasty. I'm doing my best. You said it. She shit up. Or shut up. She shut up. Yeah, she shut up real quick. Oh, she set up. She shet up instead of she set up. I don't know. I don't think she like all of it, and I don't think that's what she want. She's she's not living the life that she wants to live, and I think that's the problem. But it's fine, because it's for my mother. And that's the thing that really drives me about Eastern civilization, is that they believe in blood ties, and that blood ties are everything. It sucks. You could have one of the worst parents in the entire world, but they'll make you feel like you owe them everything because they're your parents. Even if you didn't ask for it. Oh, sorry. I should be teaching you how to play instead of talking about my mother. Today, I'll be showing you something very practical. It's a tactic for using the reversal pawns. Or the reversed pawns. Oh yeah, the pawns that turn to gold? You've taken from your opponent in a more effective way. Oh, never mind. Got it. Alright, yeah. Did you know in Shogi, unlike in chess, you can just put your pieces on the board that you steal from your opponent? So if you take an opponent's pawn, you can put that pawn back on your board on your turn or whatever it is. Pretty neat, huh? Nevertheless, I apologize. You're such a good listener. I feel at ease speaking with you. Aside from the priest, you're actually the first person I've spoken to about my mother. You talked to him during the confession? I feel like Hifumi's trust is growing. Oh! Hey! Chance for a follow-up by a member of Joker Downs an enemy. Let's go! Uchikomi! Neat. So you can steal their stuff? Neat. Yeah, Shogi's really, really cool. It's like advanced chess. The Japanese definitely did something really cool with it. It's kind of based off of... So, chess is slightly based off of, like, war tactics. Shogi is war. Shogi is basically a Japanese battlefront. So, the pawns that you take are basically, like, you capturing the enemy's... Chess 2, then. Chess 2. Chess 2 Special Edition. Because what you can also do is kind of like checkers, is you can flip certain pieces and then they become different pieces, kind of like turning a checker piece into a king. It's really, really cool. It's really complicated, though. There are, like, a ton of rules. One of my friends and I played shogi against each other one time, and we didn't really know what we were doing. I lost, of course, but it wasn't by much. That's for sure. But hey, yeah, the star... Hifumi gives us a lot of really good abilities. If you do play this game, try to max out Hifumi's confidant, because it kind of is essential for one of the boss fights that is coming after this boss fight that we're going to go into, actually. So, I don't think I'm going to be rank 10 with Hifumi by that point, though, but we'll see. But yeah. Cappy! Cabby! How's it going, Cabby? Heyo, how's goes things today? Goes very, very well. How are you today? Now then, I will instruct you while we play. Are you ready? Yes. Let's do this. Awkward bow. I feel like playing shogi with Hifumi has helped sharpen my knowledge. Point up. Well then, I look forward to our next match. I don't have a follow. Oh, I do have follow-up. We're only like, what, 2 days away from exams? I believe. Ah, this is Hifumi. I appreciate you spending time with me today. I ended up feeling much better after sharing my concerns with you. But this hardly seems fair. How can I teach you properly when I'm this distressed? Bring it on. I don't care. I mean, people already talk to me like I'm a Persona protagonist anyways, so... yeah, do it. I don't care. Oh, are you sure? You really are a strange individual. But thank you for the encouragement. If that is the case, I can only hope to repay you through my lessons. You make for a refreshing opponent. Somehow, the more we exchange, the more I feel like my world expanding. Teaching you is also a great learning experience for me, as it leads to a deeper understanding of myself. That's Persona's nature, baby. Well then, if you'll excuse me, I'll see you for our next match. Good night, Hifumi. I should be having a prison dream soon, I feel like, but I haven't had one yet. I don't think I had the gluttony report dream yet. Hey, did you know there's gonna be a summer festival in Odaiba? Odaiba. Iba? Odaiba. Yuma Odaiba. A summer festival? Huh? How can anyone eat so much fatty food when it's so hot out? Man, you just don't get it. It's because it's hot out that we eat all that meat. It doesn't have to be hot out. But anyway, come on, let's go check it out. I'll treat you to a skewer. A summer festival, huh? You think they'd have any A5 beef there? I don't need to make another joke. Well, you should worry about your finals first. Once those are over, it'll be summer vacation, so stay focused. But I want to go to Odaiba. Thanks, buddy. I'm so glad the Phantom Thieves are all over the news. Yeah, they've really taken off since the whole Kamoshida thing. That legend of the Phantom Thieves started at our school. We're practically one of them. And who can't relate to what they're doing? Punishing corrupt adults up to no good? The police should take notes. Yeah, they should. Fuck them. I could do their job for them anyway. I guess I still don't fully understand this game. What part of summer vacation means you have to stay focused? So in Japan, they take a very short summer break. It's only about like a month that they take for summer vacation. And then they go back to school. Unlike in America, where we basically start over or start a new grade after summer. We start a new grade in fall. They start a new grade during spring. So they're only halfway through the year. Think of it as winter vacation for us here in America, while in Japan it's kind of a summer vacation sort of a thing. So it's not very long, and they have to stay focused for the finals that happen before that. So, yeah, which are coming up tomorrow. People sure are making a fuss, even though it's right before exams. Behind Kanashiro's arrest are the Phantom Thieves, the mysterious group that changes people's hearts. If I recall, there were similar rumors back when that business with Kamoshida-kun. Help the weak and crush the strong. Truly a modern legend of the gentleman thief. Also something Yuma really enjoys. In the long history of humans, the gentleman thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Now then, please look at this picture. Mamiya-kun. Oh, hey, that's Goemon! Yeah, Ishikawa Goemon. This picture depicts the final moments of Ishikawa Goemon. He did something during the Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. Do you know what he did? Thievery, right? Goemon is basically Japan's Robin Hood. He stole from the rich and gave it to the poor. He also started social reform during the Sengoku era as well. I think because of samurai? I could be wrong. Because samurai were like hired help for the nobles, but they weren't really... We romanticized them a lot, but I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, samurais were not paid well, or they basically were assassins and had to do dirty work and stuff. So he was trying to get it so people didn't have to worry about A, getting hurt by samurais, and B, samurais didn't have to do the work that they were doing, if I remember correctly. I don't fully remember. But he is Japan's Robin Hood. That's correct. Ishikawa Goemon is Japan's most famous thief. He's very popular, and some call him a gentleman thief. By the way, the Goemon bath comes from his name. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor. Goemon's exploits have been documented in many forms of media, like kabuki and novels. Kabuki are basically mask plays. Think of it as like them putting on a whole bunch of weird makeup, or not weird makeup, they put on a lot of makeup and wear very extravagant outfits and perform on stage. So the drum beat that goes boom 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 boom, that's kabuki. I'm pretty smart though, aren't I? Yeah, give me that knowledge point. Give me that knowledge point. Ooh, sparkles. We're gonna get 5 before we even take... No, we'll take exams, but it won't be at 5. However, it's actually unclear whether or not Goemon was indeed a gentleman thief. Rebellion against Hideyoshi, whose campaign had failed, propaganda by the government to sully his name. Yo! What? Yeah, that's it, yeah, that's kabuki. Yo! I love kabuki. I've never watched kabuki, but I love the idea of it. And that's why when Goemon got summoned, if you remember, he did a very kabuki style entrance, cuz that's how a lot of people remember him, and that's why Goemon also looks the way he does. It's referencing kabuki. Isn't that the scream at the end of the kabuki? Yeah, it is. I fucking love this game. This game is so good. It makes you look up things and makes you learn things, and it's great, isn't it? I don't know if anybody else has learned about Kabuki today, but I'm glad to at least have shared the information and, you know, had the interaction with you guys on it. I love it. It's a good game. Play it. Or stay with me. You're a massive nerd. I know, but you love it. The Gentleman Thief Goemon may be no more than an illusion made by varying motivations. No, he existed, if I remember correctly. In actuality, most heroes and gentleman thieves throughout history are something like that. Arsène Lupin, William the Kid, I think, actually... Well, William the Kid wasn't a gentleman thief. Was he? Does William the Kid count as a gentleman thief? Counts as a thief, since he was a pirate, but I don't think he counts as a gentleman thief. No, it's not giving me an answer, and I'm not going to sit on the internet to figure that one out. Let's make sure people don't think we're just an illusion. But before that, you need to study for the exams that are starting tomorrow. I know, Cat, I know. I'll be fine. I know all the answers to all the questions. I think I've only gotten one question wrong while being here. Come in. Oh, you're the student council president. Nijima-san, correct? Sorry for coming by so suddenly. Oh no, everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. Oh, I just looked something up, but it was a bit different than that. Funny enough, I actually already knew what a gentleman thief was, but I didn't recognize the term, so I still had to look it up anyway. That is actually what happened the majority of the time when I look up definitions for stuff like that. I am already familiar with the concept, but just don't recognize the term. The side effect of being mostly self-taught. No, that's fine. That also means that you have a good amount of information already at your disposal. And then you're just also giving it a new term to reference it by. That's really good then, actually. There you go. Learned something new today. Kind of, but not at the same time, you know? You gave a new name to something today. That's what you did. That is something that I also find to be relatively helpful. If I already know something, but it becomes relatively complex to communicate, and instead of saying, like, dungeon crawling Japanese game, I like saying JRPG, because that's usually what a JRPG is. Yuma, or did Yuma make it 2 days into what he said he would do? Almost there, Dawn. I'm almost there. We're after school on Tuesday, so going into Wednesday, we'll make it. So yeah, that's why I like referencing games by their most abbreviated title. Japanese role-playing games are usually like that. It's not normally a dungeon crawler is a JRPG, but DCs usually are JRPGs or RPGs in general, so just kind of stick them together. It's kind of why Zelda's also a JRPG as well. But yeah, I understand what you mean, Cappy. There you go. Now you have that. I love Gentleman Thieves. They're my favorite archetype. I don't think they're an archetype, but they are my favorite kind of character. I've never met a gentleman, or never had a gentleman thief that I've had in media that I didn't really like. I like all of the Phantom Thieves in Persona 5, and all of the characters that they are referencing and basing themselves off of are really, really cool to explore and get into. Oh no, everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. I know the phrase counseling session can make some people nervous, but don't be. Considering you're the student council president, I'd rather that they didn't force you to come here at all, actually. Well, I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own. Oh, good. Glad to hear it. But please, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me. Oh no, she's flipping it on him. Would the dude that killed the CEO be considered a gentleman murderer? Yes. I don't know how that one works. He definitely had the idea of... take from the rich, give to the poor, I think, in mind. However, I don't think murder is the answer to that problem in any given sense. So, no. I think we'll just call him a murderer. But we can give him the moniker of assassin, since he was successful in his goal. That is actually a good idea. Funnily enough, I am smart, but being inspired to come up with new ideas like that is not always my strong suit. The truth is that the reason why I know a lot of stuff like that is because I figured it out myself at some point, instead of looking it up or asking someone else. But that doesn't help you learn what others call it, which is why I normally don't know the terms for stuff like that unless I asked or looked it up previously. Fair, fair. Well, the murderer got murdered. Wait, well, the murderer got murdered, so I like... Wait, the murderer got murdered, so I like him. I'd riot for him if he did that here. Fair enough. Jesus, someone's been yapping. I know, I'm getting there. Don't worry, I'll get there. Did Luigi get killed? The CEO is a murderer in my eyes. Oh, got it. Fuck him. Yeah. Anybody who definitely uses or looks down upon others and will take the well-being of others for their own definitely need to have some sort of retribution. I'm not one that fancies murder, though, but, you know, you can't stop the world from spinning, so it's like screaming at the sky. There's the CDC National Immunity again calling me. Who wants to look up a phone number real quick? 404-806-4811. I want to know if that is the actual CDC number or not. Again, 404-806-4811. It's coming out as being the CDC, but why am I receiving a phone call from the CDC is my question. Anyway. Right. So I shall. I'm surprised you typed entire paragraphs. You surprised me. Oh, not you. I don't care that you're been yapping. Cappy been yapping. Oh, Cappy does that. Cappy types in paragraphs, though. I'm surprised that I could read it in one go. That's how Cappy communicates. I don't mind. Huh. You're sounding more like the counselor in here than I am. Why would the CDC be calling me? I'll look that up again later. Excellent grades, exemplary conduct. Wow, you appear to be the ideal honor student. Oh, not at all. In fact, quite the opposite. I'm actually a bit of a mess, and I always have to turn to others for help. Well, you sure had me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's wonderful that you have a support system. We're the support system, that's what it is. Most people type 1 or 2 sentences per message. Well, Cappy's just gonna want to get their thoughts out. I like it. If any of you want to do that, I don't mind. Just bear with me as I try to read. Indeed. Especially lately. I feel like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays. Did something go wrong for you? Yes, but it's nothing major. I've come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea taking on more of a burden than one should. You really do seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially the adults you should be protecting, who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Adults who should be protecting me? Had I been clever enough to understand that earlier, things may have gone a bit differently for me. You think so? Uh-oh. Ah, you live alone with your older sister. I see. Pardon my saying so, but it seems you've been through quite a lot. Honestly, it only felt like the norm to me. But our lack of adult guardians has to have been hard on my sister, even now as well. I guess that is fair. I don't do that because it breaks my intended conversation flow. I prefer to include everything I want to say in one message so that it doesn't get split up by others. It makes it easier for me to keep my own message intact without leaving out important details, because I lose track of what I want to say easier when others interrupt it midway. I understand that wholeheartedly. I actually have a pet peeve that has started to get severely worse, and I'm noticing it more when I interact with people IRL, is I don't like being interrupted while I'm talking to someone. And most of the time when I am interrupted by someone I am talking to, it's not pertaining to anything that I have said or am trying to contribute to the conversation. And it kind of makes me upset, because it makes me feel as if I'm being talked at by this person rather than I'm having a conversation with this person. I don't know, it just makes me feel crappy. So I understand that. You don't really want to leave any details out, and you want to be interrupted because you want to say what you want to say. I get you. I follow. I'm on board. I'm for it. I wish I could do that IRL. That would just make life a whole ton easier. And I'd be lying if I said I wasn't hard. Oh my god. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard for me too. Do you still remember them? Your parents? Yes. What happened to your mother? I know what happened to your dad, but what happened to your mom? Not as much as my mother, admittedly, but my father, without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may well have grown to be a bit uptight because of that. You sure love streaming, huh? Lol. I do like streaming because, yeah, nobody can interrupt my thoughts. Only I can interrupt my thoughts. Also, it's not the sense that I want to do the one-way conversation and kind of like get back at society for cutting me off with conversations, but I also like having conversations with people, and I'm able to say something, you're able to say something, I'm able to say something, you're able to say something. It's, it makes me feel better about talking because it feels like I'm more heard when I stream than when I have an IRL conversation. And I don't know if that's a good thing to feel or a bad thing. But I'm taking it as the primer, so yeah. Is that so? And are you doing okay now? Is your support system adequate? It's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I'm able to rely upon well. Of course, I'd never think of them as... Yuma, lock in. It's hot in that room. Alright, I got it. I'm locking in. Going into exams. I'm not interrupting this therapy session. Of course, I'd never think of them as replacements for my father or my sister. No one could replace them of either of them. What I've lost won't ever come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push towards my future. I like the way you put that. No one can ever be replaced, yet we need to keep pushing towards our future. Should anything come up that you want help with, I'll be there to support you, though my skills are pretty limited. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. The other main reason for that is because I actually form messages differently as well. I don't just simply think words I want to say directly like that. I process what I want to say in its truest form in terms of its meaning, and then I only actually form it into words right before I say it. That can cause my message to be longer because all of their content is formed instantly as soon as I decide to send it out. It at all. Fair enough. Fair enough. I get that. Alright, I see. It's kind of like speaking one's mind, taking the time to think, but then also letting the thought brew before actually saying the thought. And then it all becomes a full-on whole piece of information with little to no room for misconstruing that said information. I like that. God, I wish I could think like that. Half the time I just can't think. Half the time I just can't speak. I wish I could say things. I wish I could, like, do that, like, with words. Not just, like, typing it out. I wish I could do that with words. Be able to get the time to say what I want to say, and then say it, and then, like, things can progress. Kind of like a video game. Like, Morgana's gonna sit here until I'm done yapping, saying what he's saying, and then it will progress time and the events and stuff. Fuck, that'd be great. Hope you're ready for your exams. It'd be pretty sad if the leader of the Phantom Thieves got bad grades. Shut the fuck up, cat. Oh. Well... It is sweltering. The air conditioning seems to have ceased functions entirely. It's Pixel's worst time. Though I'm sure he'll understand today. But, I need to go into Mementos, and I'm gonna forget to do that the next time. So, I'm initializing a save run. I'm making sure that I will come back to, whoops. There we go. Oh, what a beautiful song. Nevermore. I will make sure that I go to Mementos the next time we open up Persona 5. That is also why I tend to crack when people try to force me to split my messages. People have tried that before, and it almost always results in me just giving up on trying to send them at all. Because my initial process for what wasn't designed, or my initial processing wasn't designed for that kind of use. I get that. I get that so much. As you guys know, I'm a yapper too. So, well, I'm not calling you a yapper, Cappy. I'm just saying that I use a lot of words when I talk to convey my messages too. So, I get that. It's just easier to use more words. So then, even if I have to repeat myself saying the same thing multiple times, at least the information gets out and it gets understood. You're just wanting to get understood at the end of the day. I get that, and I can understand. I kind of am one, in all fairness. No worries. I understand. Me as well. But you all know that. But that is it. That is today! Oh, we'll be back tomorrow with some Zelda, though. We're gonna chill and we're hopefully going to, get to the next area in Zelda? Fingers crossed. Hopefully. Maybe. Hey, look at that! Exactly 4 hours on the dot. I'm proud. Yippee! But Zelda? Oh, Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah. We're getting to the last area of Tears of the Kingdom tomorrow. We're going to Gerudo Desert. I am a little worried because I don't know what lies in there, and I hope it's not as hard as Thunderblight Ganon, but we're almost done with Zelda. We're almost done with the open world Zelda games. Kind of brings a tear to my eye. Playing both of them almost sequentially has made me feel kind of happy. I don't mean to spoil, but that is not last. You will see. Oh, yeah. I mean, like, last of the markers that are on the map. It's not the end of the game. I know it's not the end of the game. There is plenty more to come. This is either a halfway point or I'm 2/3 of the way through. I don't know yet. But I'm excited nonetheless. But this is all for today. I probably won't raid just because I need to get out of this hot room and I need to go and eat some food. But I'll leave you all here tonight. And I will see you again tomorrow. Hopefully the same time, but yeah. Anyway, catch you later. Bye-bye, Cappy. Goodbye, everybody. I have been Yuma, your interdimensional cute boy. And I'm signing off. Bye. Bye. Bye!